Jewellery_Maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Hello! Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's so good to see you. Boy, oh boy, have we got a jam-packed show for you tonight. So many treats, so many opportunities. You just can't be going anywhere. There is something that made me super happy today. And it wasn't just coming to work with the fantastic team. It wasn't just seeing all the buying team. It wasn't the cakes and the biscuits that happened to be around the studios. They were a bonus though, don't get me wrong. It was this tea bar of treats, topped off by a very special guest. I'll introduce you to her in a moment. What do you think? The ultimate dream. When was the last time you saw premiere? It's an amazing night. So many premieres, plus these are fantastic. They are brand new. They are jaspers, and they are, I'm sure you probably gathered, zebra jaspers. They are so cool. They are premiere. They're all coming up for you tonight in your very jam-packed show. I've got 5 hours of awesome treats. There's anything in particular you want to see, for example, oh, I don't know, tanzanite or amber or amethyst, lapis lazuli, fluorite, or anything else, do let us know. If we've got it coming up, we will let you know. If we've not got it coming up, we'll see what we can find. I'd save the best to last. Oh, I absolutely did. She's just a superstar. I love working with this lady. It's very rare that we get the chance to work together. So tonight is a very special night for me. It's the gorgeous Nadja. Nadja, how are you?
I'm very fine. I'm so pleased to be with you today as well.
Oh,
so very excited, very special.
We've got a bit of fun coming up tonight,
yes,
haven't we?
Absolutely.
Tell me about your kit. What do you love about your kit? Because it's pretty special, isn't it?
Oh, it was just amazing. All I can say is wow. I opened the kit and I just wanted to get to work, and I have to say I used every single crumb and nugget in that kit. I really did. It was amazing. Yeah.
No nugget left untouched,
No nugget left untouched, and only stopped when it was all used up. It was amazing. Really was. Yeah.
So amazing that you might have actually asked somebody to keep an eye out for it tonight, or could I be wrong?
There will be 2. You'll see me online even though I'm here. So buying the kit, definitely.
It's a super special kit. It's a big quantity of it. It's fabulous. You are going to love it. This is something I need to show you because the buying team, the buying team wondered what was going on today, because I ran into the gallery. Into the gallery, not the gallery, that's a massive fib. I ran into the buying office. I left you, Nadja. I do apologise. You knew I was running off. I was a little bit excited about this, wasn't I?
Very much so. I mean, you've got reason to be excited about that. I mean, you can't even describe the colour in any words, can you?
No, just ineffable. which is a word it sounds like I swallowed a dictionary. It means undescribable. Can't find a word to describe it.
I need to
Ineffable.
remember that. That's true. That's amazing.
It's super special. It's coming up at 9:30. The buying team and our gemologist want this. Our gemologist said that is the best strand of black fluorite she feels we've ever had in our entire. Just about to finish my sentence, Sam on cameras goes, I want that. I'm quite good at lip reading. There is so much coming up for you. This is the ultimate strand of fluorite. It's coming up for us at 9:30, roughly, 9 o'clock hour. I'm going to get off to start with some ametrine though, if that suits you. Yeah, suits me too, I think. Big pair drops of ametrine and spaces. This is normally how the fluorite I would have expected to arrive, with spaces in between, with tassels on the end. That to us shows it's some of the finest we've got to offer. That's why it's got tassels on the end. 140 carats, 13 by 7mm to 21 by 13mm. Now this hasn't been seen. These are totally natural Bolivian ametrines. Hasn't been seen since March. Probably the last time you and I got to work together. At least it feels like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
March. That's quite a fair few months ago. So for a totally natural ametrine, what do you look for in ametrine? Do you look for the fact that it has two colours, two become one? Do you look for the size in the gem? Because that is quite rare to get a big size. Do you look for particular shapes? What do you like about ametrine? Me personally, is that it only comes from one mine and one location in the entire world, Bolivia, the Anahi mine, or Mina Anahi as they call it in Bolivia. That's why I love it. I think it's very special, and it's only been unearthed naturally in one place. So that, a bit like tanzanite really, is only mined commercially in one place. It's pretty special in that regard, and to get a big size of it is even more exciting. These are very big. You are guaranteed a 21 by 13mm. Nadja, how is that as a guest designer to know that you've got a guaranteed size? If you know you're going to get one that big, is that, yeah?
It's fantastic, because the bigger the size, obviously the bigger the work you can do with it. So I really quite like to know that I'm getting sizable stones to work with. Yeah.
I think that's pretty positive for me, especially if you see one on that strand and think, well, that's really big, but will I get one that big? Well, actually, yeah, you will, because it's guaranteed. It's on the graphics. It's there if you're watching on the television or the web. We're about to do something amazing on this. I've just found out from producer Pip. That is you. Pip is producing. You can find him on Facebook now. Facebook. I'm not sure if I can remember it either. I think it's JM producer and kit designer Pip. Really flows off the tongue, this one. I think you can find him on Facebook. He's on there. So he usually puts our kits together. Did you put together the kit for... You did, because I knew he would be so... See what Nadja's made? Oh my gosh, it's going to blow your mind. And I knew Pip would be so thrilled with it, because I knew what he was thinking of when he put the kit together, because we had a conversation earlier. Then I saw Nadja's kit and I thought, you're going to blow Pip away, you're genuinely going to make his year, it's amazing. And then producer Pip comes into the gallery and tells me this price is going down, and boy oh boy is it going to make ametrine affordable. Usually you don't say ametrine and super affordable. $17.95 is a really, really good price. However, I haven't been back with you since the clearance, so therefore maybe you should do a little bit of like a cheeky clearance price to get us into the way of like a non-clearance show. How's about that? Oh, £12.95. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, oh, 14. Sorry, I nearly missed that one. 14 on a strand for approximately £13. You can get the size, you can get the rarity, collectability, the fact that it's natural, there's an authenticity certificate if you want. There's so much about this strand that I'm loving. Nadja, what do you like about it?
I think it's amazing. The thing I like most about it is the fact that they're not faceted. Really think that's special, because you don't see that a lot, and I really like the effect you get when you wrap that in wire or, you know, macrame with it. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice. A different effect, isn't it?
Absolutely. When
you have faceted or not. These are the final 35 in the building, so please do treat yourself. I've got lots of treats, lots of premieres coming up. I've got lots of premieres, as I say, but we also have stock that is super popular that you might have seen before. I've got Angelite coming up this year now. I did the relaunch of Angelite this year, and boy, oh boy, the price we're taking 2 strands to compared to what you would normally see one at is mind-blowing. Super exciting tonight. I'm really busy. Ich liebe es.
Oh, das ist sehr gut.
Sehr gut. I think I have said I'm loving it. Ich liebe es. 24 spaces. Many of you may or may not know that Nadja is originally German, aren't you?
Yes,
technically.
that's right. Yep.
So I'm trying to brush up on my German. So I'm using Nadja and almost like my German pen friend, but we're right next to each other, so we can chat.
Oh, that's great.
At least I'm
we'll
going to
fix it up.
Sehr gut. 12.95, I love it. 19 spaces, check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web. These will need to go today because they can't hang out. Imagine that with some, I've never seen it with tanzanite before. It's not often you get to see that, is it?
No, not at all. It works well together.
It
Really
almost
nice.
brings out the purple and the tanzanite a bit more than usual. Not that it wouldn't come out anyway, but it's, oh, right there you all are. I didn't realise, I knew it would be busy today. I just didn't realise how busy it was. Oh, and it's Tuesday as well. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Have you never been watching on a Treat Yourself Tuesday? Oh, you have to get something. Nadia's already, you've got yours planned, haven't you? You got your kit?
My kit planned.
Yeah, so you're going to treat yourself with your kit, aren't you?
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's already set out. So I hope my husband is there, poised with a finger on the button.
Ready to go. He's got like an hour and 10 minutes to go, but he's going to be there. Absolutely. Do check it out when you see something you're like, yes, Treat Yourself Tuesday. So maybe you know what maybe you've got spied something here that you think, actually, I want to get one of these. I'm going to treat myself to one of these. Whatever it might be. And bear in mind these wheels, I suppose they are, of amethyst that are coming up would look really, really nice because it's slightly darker than the ametrine. What do you think of those two together? That'd be quite nice. That work? Maybe, maybe not.
I think it would work quite nice in a bracelet. I really quite like to make stretchies with drops like that. I think it looks amazing.
That sounds super cool. Oh, I like that. Yes. Coming up, I've got some crackle quartz for you now. So I'm going to shimmy on over to that.
Oh,
They look
really
fun.
good.
Do you like these?
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh, I keep doing that. I keep dropping strands. Forgive me, sorry. 85 carats for you here. Ah, pinks, golden yellows, blues, purples in there, crackle whites. It's lovely. Summer in a gem strand? I think so. And it's a long strand as well. Wowza. With the amount of hot pinks you've got and the baby blues, what I like to do is separate these strands up and put them with a strand of maybe amethyst, like lavender amethyst, and then it gives you some guaranteed drops in a similar colour, or white quartz or sapphire, whatever it might be that you've got. The yellow gemstones I think look lovely. Citrine, you don't get many citrine pear shapes, so this strand allows me to get lots of shapes or lots of drops in shapes or gems I wouldn't normally get. So for me, that's a bonus to be able to get a guaranteed drop in a gemstone that's a real gem, a genuine quartz, and also in a colour that can go with a variety of other gemstones. And that for me is quite special, it's quite different. 10mm for you in your size for each one, and they're pear shaped, and you've got 85 carats. Pear shapes give you a wee bit of different sort of chance to work with them in jewellery, don't they? You can do the waterfall style design.
Yeah, I mean,
something?
definitely. I mean, I would make some drop earrings with that, or make a necklace that has, you know, graduating drops out of that. They're just perfect for anything. You can make very simple earrings with just a simple bead on the top, or make it quite extravagant. They're really nice.
Yeah, you could do whatever you fancied there, couldn't you? And the fact that they're drilled from top to bottom means that you could put that on a head pin and it would already be in that position, whereas quite often pear drops are top drilled, aren't they? So you wouldn't be able to have the same, you would have to do a different style of attachment rather than just dropping on a head pin, because otherwise it would be sideways, wouldn't it, if you dropped a top drilled gem on a head pin? Yeah,
no, absolutely. And the nice thing with a top drilled stone is as well, even when they're small like that, it lends itself well for wire work. You know, if you just make a very simple sort of the woven frame around, it's perfect from top to bottom, so you can get the equal sides. Nice.
Oh, we're lucky tonight. Something very exciting is just happening. Is that really happening? No, I don't know if that. I've just been told that something super is. Producer Pip's just going to do. He's just done it. Just done it like a tick. Just done it. Job done. £5.95. It's almost like the sale didn't stop. Well, I had a couple of days off. I wouldn't even known the sale had stopped. Feels like it's still happening. Is it still happening? Are we still on sale?
Sounds like it.
Feels like it. Although I don't have the big red t-shirt on. I don't see the big red book signs behind me. Felt like it was a book sign. It was super cool. They were huge, weren't they? £5.95. Treat yourself. Maybe this is a good idea for treating somebody else. Maybe you have some relatives coming over the holidays. I don't know if you're on holiday, but that sort of price point, you could have, might have grandchildren or godchildren coming over, or friends' children or neighbours' children, or just find some children to play with at £5.95 to make some stretches with those, to make some fun jewellery, because there are fun colours as well as grown up. Enjoy it and treat yourself as soon as you can, because they will not be there for long. £5.95. I like those. I've got something special for you now. This is brand new to me. This always makes me think of you. Producer Pip wears a really nice leaf style necklace. It's the 2 leaves layered up. And I was at the weekend, I saw a leaf style necklace when I went to York at the weekend. And it was wonderful. And this is a hand-carved leaf with a top drill. Wait till you see this. I'm going to pretend it's like a pendant. Should I? I'm going to do it. This is genuine jasper. It's really lustrous. It's really pretty. I'm thinking very unisex. And so affordable. Oh my gosh, you need to call me now. How many have I got available? 95 available. How much do you trust me? This is not going to be here for long. Call me straight away. This is going to be an allocated first come, first serve, sorry. 0800 644 655. Join me in the phone lines. Join me on the web as soon as you possibly can. I've just realised I haven't really spoken much today. Struggling to get my words out there, forgive me. JewelleryMaker.com, you can join me on that. You can join us with 15 carats in one single. There's a top drill there, can you see? And then you've got that carved detail all the way around on both sides. It's awesome. Really, really cool. Thinking about the ways you could work with this, picture jasper is one of my favourites. We used to do a lot of picture jasper nuggets at one time. I've still got quite a lot of mine, to be fair. I really, really, really like them. Remember I told you I started making a rosary style link necklace with 1mm wire that took me forever? That was to do with my picture jaspers. Really love that. This is going to fly out. How much do you trust me? You don't need a lot for this. You really, really don't. How much would you spend on a cabochon? Bear in mind this is a carved leaf, so it might be a different level. And it's drilled. It's never been seen by anybody. What do you think, Nadia? What do you reckon?
Amazing. It reminds me immediately 2 things. Either surfer jewellery, you know, on the beach, you put a leather cord on it for men, or native Indian with turquoise. I think I would put with that. It's amazing. And it's nice because it's got a hole or a groove on either side where you can actually wire wrap around. It's perfect for that.
So you've got options then, haven't you?
It's lovely.
We like options as jewellery makers, don't we?
We do. We get loads.
Oh, how affordable do you think I can make this? I'm making it super affordable. Janet's got 3. So we'll do £3.95. Like it?
Yes.
Oh yes, £3. I told you it was going to be, well, I said trust me. I was hoping by that you would think it was going to be good. First few people are straight in, straight away. We can't show multi-purchases on the television if it shows you there. So please do bear that in mind. Our computer's going to catch up as soon as it can. It's a wee bit, well, it's just chilling out today, isn't it? I've got Sally in Hampshire who's in multi-purchase. Jenny's in Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, Sonny with 3. I've got Hertfordshire, Mary and Jerry in with 2. Ruth is in Essex, Janet, as I said, got 3. Gareth in the West Midlands, collectors in Somerset. I've got Shar who's in Falkirk, great to see you. Multi-purchases to you. Geraldine's in, Karen's in the Isle of Anglesey, 3 going to you. Norfolk, Lancashire, Shropshire, Greater London, Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, all in baskets. It's only £3.95, as you say. I really like the idea of having, I mean, would you put a jump ring on it and then put some leather cord through it? Is that what you would do, or how would you just put leather cord straight? I mean, it's a bit, might be a wee bit dainty, so would I need a jump ring or something?
Yeah, I think I would put a jump ring. I can't really see the hole from here, but I would either do that or, oh yeah, that's great, yeah. Jump ring would fit nicely through there. Either that or use the 2 uppermost grooves to wire wrap around and then create a bail to hang it from that.
Oh yeah.
So either that, those options, but it looked really great, crazy, I was about to say, great on a leather cord.
I agree. And you could use quite a lot of different colours of leather, couldn't you? Because of the colour of the actual jasper, you could pick out darker blacks, you could do a dark brown, you could do a beige, you could do a cream. There's a few different colours of cord you could choose for that.
And then you could definitely also use some colours to make it stand out. For, like I said, for instance, turquoise would go so well with that. turquoise, or maybe peridot, or the amethyst that we have. That would go well in a sort of neck piece with that. It's fantastic.
I agree.
Really nice.
That sounds really cool. I'm just looking at this sapphire strand that happens to be coming up. I don't know if you put blue with it, but I just wanted to show you anyway because this is coming.
Oh, it'd be great as a dainty neck piece. That'd look fantastic.
A bit different, wouldn't it?
That maybe with some clear quartz in between as a neck piece for that. Would look amazing.
This sapphire is back in stock. It's been super popular in the past. It's back in stock for you. We've also got something a bit, might work, might not work with these. Imperial topaz. Complete contrast of luster, isn't it? Should we take £10 off the Imperial topaz?
Shall we?
Should I? Let's do it. Let's do it. Keep treating yourself to these for only £3.95. Maybe write down the code and then it could be an add to your order. Do you do that, Nadja? Add something to your order throughout the day. You might not join just for that, but if you get something else, you might add that to your order. I mean, I would join just for that, but...
Yeah, no, definitely. No, I constantly do that when I buy on here. Obviously, buy something and then I watch for a while and then I see something else I like. So you just check out and I do it all the time. Yeah, throughout the day.
I love it.
Shouldn't admit I'm watching it all day long.
No, I am
it all
too.
day long.
It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, when I'm not there, I'm here. When I'm here, I'm there, and not. You know what I mean? Right, lots and lots coming your way tonight. I've got Imperial Zircon. Oh my! Sorry, I said Imperial Topaz. I think we have got some of that later on. This is your Imperial Zircon. Now, I adore Zircon. Regular viewers, you know how much I love it. 6 is usually a lucky number for me. However, there are only 6 left in stock, so it's not very many. So I hope it's lucky for you today. Topaz for me is a magnificent gemstone. You get Imperial Topaz, it's quite rare. Zircon on the other hand, to get Imperial Zircon is one of the rarest varieties of zircon. Zircon is a difficult gemstone in itself. I don't think its name does it any justice. I think it doesn't sound particularly feminine or girly or pretty. Zircon, but the way it's formed, zircon is part of its name, so it's describing how it's formed. A lot of gemstones are. This gemstone has a magnificent, really spectacular way of playing with the light, and it doesn't just play with it, it dances with it and it flirts with it, and it makes it a perfect marriage between light and gemstones. They're already being allocated. To get Imperial Zircon is very, 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 very rare. We'll know how rare Imperial Topaz is. If you put that up another 10 levels, you might be close to how rare it is to get Imperial Zircon. It's the fire and the brilliance that we look for. It's a magnificent cognac, sunset, honey, caramel, chocolate glow. It can't quite make its mind up, and I think that's why I like it so much. It goes with so many different colours, but you also get guaranteed fire and brilliance, and it's so rare that you get that. Now, I've promised £10 off. Already half my stock is gone and I don't even have a price in for you. So £34.95 is before the £10 reduction. We're going to go down. I was thinking this would be about £64. Totally natural zircon, £24.95. I only had 6, I've only got 3. I wish you the best of luck. Half the stock, as you can see, has already been allocated. You are getting a huge amount of genuine gemstones. They come with tassels. They have an authenticity certificate if you would like that as well. The option is there for you. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is more convenient for you. But whatever you do, you cannot wait on these. Looking at the faceting, the amount of luster that's coming from them. The facets are required to give you that luster. Well done to each and every single one of you. It's a very final one. With 3 in baskets for one of the most durable gems. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Oh, I love zircon. Botswana agate. Oh, I love Botswana agate.
Oh,
think of the amount of us who've got Botswana agate nuggets at home. And we could do with some, some really big Botswana agate cabochons. These are fantastic. I really like these. How big is that?
They're like artistic paintings, aren't they?
They are, and then that one's got some druzy going on. catching light with the luster. Almost looked like it was had some sort of chatoyancy to it. It didn't. It's just super lustrous. Let's show you them all. Oh, minky grey. I was thinking of a Care Bear grey. Oh, look at that one. I'd want to put that with amethyst, I think.
That looks fantastic. Yeah, it would look nice. Sort of frame it with it. Maybe do a bit of a soutache type thing with the amethyst around. It would look amazing.
Should we try? That's so cool. Oh, those amethysts are brand new. They're coming up tonight. Do not miss them. How would it go with dark blue, do you think?
Would that look nice?
Would it?
Yeah, that and a bit of gold, maybe pyrite would go well with that.
Oh, yeah.
Together, that looks fantastic.
Ooh. Oh, I like that. Ooh. I've got a picture of it in wire. Ooh, wow. Is that a twisted wire, maybe? That looks quite stormy, doesn't it? Do you know what would look lovely with it? With the angelite and the tanzanite. Oh. Sorry, Sam, for Sam on cameras, I can't quite decide where to put my hand. I'm putting it here, there, everywhere. I know. Sorry, Bruce. Sorry, Director Bruce. Sam, look at it here. Oh, so they're all coming up. You've not missed those as yet. That looks lovely with the angelite. So many options of things that go together tonight, which makes me super, super happy. Enjoy these, please do. Oh, what do you mean we're getting a discount? We don't need a discount, do we? Yes, I love this. Oh, I forget almost. Producer Pip is usually designing kits, so he doesn't usually get to play with the price machine, do you? He gets a little bit overexcited. What he said to me the other day was, I love the clearance. I just got to press loads of buttons and be like, yay! 12!
Wow. I think I bought two, not agate as well, but I bought two for that price at some stage.
Oh my word. And I bet you were probably quite happy with that price as well.
Yeah, because they were nice. Not as nice as those.
Oh, you're guaranteed 490 carats. This is an example of 490 carats. So here it's worked out that you're getting 4 cabochons. Cabochon flat at the bottom, dome-like on the top. There's so many ways of working with them. Do not worry if you've never worked with a cabochon before. We've got plenty of tutorials. Nadja's done plenty on YouTube. And they're on our YouTube page, so if you have a look on YouTube, you'll be able to see Jewellery Maker's page. We've got plenty of tutorials on how to wrap a cabochon. Many people call it that. Soutache, as you were suggesting earlier, would be a really good one with these too. It's a way of sewing around it, but all of that is for free on YouTube on our Jewellery Maker page, so please do check it out. For £12.95 to get this gem, how lovely would that be with sapphires? You're guaranteed 490 carats, so I can't guarantee you 4, but I can't guarantee that you won't get 4, Can't guarantee that you won't get more than 4. Some people buy 2 purchases, and then that way they can make their mind up if they want some bigger ones or smaller ones, in the hope that there might be a wee bit of a difference. So Sapphire's coming up. This is back in stock, super popular. I put it here actually for the minute. Now over here, now you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm gonna have to do a stretch. So my exercise for the day. That was fun. Sterling silver bracelet. Oh. Do you know, I found quite recently, I got one of my best friends, or should I say I made one of my best friends a bracelet for her birthday the other day. And the good thing with it is, because I couldn't remember what exactly size her wrist was, and she's about to have a baby within the next sort of 2 weeks. So I thought, I don't know if her wrist change is going to change size. I didn't know what size to make it, so I made it with an extender chain because I thought either way it'll fit. So that was really good because it fitted. She got it yesterday and that was really handy. So to think as a gift, bracelets are quite good if you could put an extender chain on it. Then a bracelet with a black star diopside. Now I've just sat it there. You will need to set it, but can you see the star effect? Just slightly. See if I can hold it there. What I might do is just hold this in between my tweezers. It might be too big for my tweezers. But you can see the star effect right there. And normally you have to shade it or put a torch on it. It's quite difficult to see that star effect. But try and move my hand out the way. Try and tilt it for you. Can you see right there? There you are, hanging out. Now can you see that I've not just drawn a star on the surface of it? Can you see that it moves around? So it's inclusions within the gemstone that when reacting with the light give the impression that you have, oh there we go, that you have a star within the stone. Oh my gosh! It's even better, you've got two! Oh, hello. Hello. Well, if that looked good, wait till you see it with your own naked eye. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's super amazing. Super duper amazing. Can't even believe we have these in stock. Never mind the price you're intending on going to. Oh, it's not, is it? For a sterling silver bracelet, maybe that price is okay. For a sterling silver bracelet with this gemstone in, not on your Nelly. I'm going to put a torch in, just not going to see. Can you see it a bit clearer? There it is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, there it is. Can you see there's one below it as well? Look, can you see they're chasing each other? There's like 3 or 4 on this. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Ladies and gents jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the sort of thing I would put in, you know, I've got different sections of gift boxes. One is for friends I don't know so well. One is for friends that are good friends. And I think that would go into my good friends box. You know, special sterling silver gifts. Really nice.
Definitely. Have a look at this. This blows my mind. As an accredited jewellery professional, seeing a black star diopside is one thing. Having a black star diopside to offer to you is another. But having a black star diopside to offer with the sterling silver bracelet that all you need to do is prong set it. The star is that obvious. We've not need to turn down the lights. We've not need to do anything. Usually we would turn down the lights just to have one direct light source on it because that's how it's best seen, as Mother Nature would know. And she told me. So, yeah, she called me up one day and told me. So this price is coming, and you get the gift box. Yeah, wow. Not your price. No, I know.
Really?
That's not our price. You can get this for your acquaintances.
Wow.
This price is going to be that low, you wouldn't mind getting it for an acquaintance. I know! Just for that gem alone. Never mind the fact that it comes with a sterling silver mounted bracelet. It's a 10x8, which is a very, very good. It's above average, but it is a size that's quite recognisable, and quite often gemstones are made in that size, a 10x8. So it makes it super easy for you to fill it. Even if you don't want to fill, if you want to keep this as a collector's stone and not put it in your bracelet and put something else in your bracelet, you could do that too. Because 10x8 is a really easy size gemstone to come by. Not in every gemstone, but as a cut, if that makes sense. This is so good. We've got messages coming through as well. Oh, who's messaging us? Hiya. From David in Essex. Hi, David. Great gemstone as an item on a craft fair bracelet. Thank you, Pip. Completely agree. Brilliant. I'm terrible. I wouldn't put that on a craft stall. I would keep it myself.
It's lovely. I mean, you can do so many things with it as well because it's got a flat back as well. So if you don't want to set it, you can do other things with it as well.
Like a ring?
Yeah. You can prong set it, or maybe, you know, you can even glue it onto something.
Hold on a minute. You could detach this
Oh, yes, you could.
prong setting and make it a ring. You don't have to have that in the bracelet. You could open those 2 jump rings and you could take that prong setting out and you could put that prong setting in anything. You could use the jump rings, the loops. Oh my gosh, so okay, it's a bracelet idea, but you could just use that as 2 lengths of chain for something else and make that your mount, and you can make your mount and get 2.5 earrings. Oh my gosh, you could have black star dioxide earrings.
Or get 3 and have a whole suite.
For
Like a
£30?
necklace, yeah.
Or 34 or £5? Oh my gosh, you've blown my mind. This is so good. This is so good. If you've got that, well done. I want that as just a connoisseur. Just to say I own black star dioxide. They are of the highest caliber we've offered black star dioxide without a shadow of a doubt. Oh. Right, now I don't know if I should do this because we had, oh, did I tell you I had a brand new sterling silver connector coming up? With diamonds. Did I? Pearls. Tahitian pearls. No joke. All the way from the French Polynesia. Tahitian pearls. Oh, wow. The drill hole is massive. The pearls, magnificent. To own a Tahitian pearl is one thing. These are fabulous. So good. So good. Last 5 pairs, or sets, should I say, in stock, because you get 3. They're 10.25mm. Look at that. Virtually flawless. Perfect drill hole. Very sizable. And they're from Tahiti. Oh, Tahitian pearls are fantastic. I didn't think they would go with as much as they do. Not that I didn't think they would, but I bought my mum a Tahitian pearl piece of jewellery. In fact, I got her a wee set. And it goes with everything. She seems to be able to wear them all the time, and it always looks gorgeous, and it always matches, and it always looks divine. So for me, as much as I'm not a kind of grey person, but when I saw my mum wearing them, I realised they go so much. I mean, they go with pinks, they go with lilacs, they go with purples, as well as your blacks and your greys and your sort of silvers as well. They really do go with a great array of gemstones. Just to give you an idea of the size, I'll pop one on my hand there. They come from the French Polynesia. They come from a very special oyster. Have you ever heard of the pink Tata Margaritifera and the pink Tata Maxima? So, I know, Pete on camera just is going, ooh, fancy, cheesy baguettes. So when you have the pink Tata Margaritifera, you are looking at a black-lipped oyster, the oyster that gives the pearl its colour. So it's the lips of the oyster. With pink Tata Maxima, you will know pink Tata and Maxima and pink Tata Margaritifera are the largest oysters. The other is a golden South Sea pearl oyster, and it has golden lips, which is why your pearl is golden, because the lips of the oyster give the pearl its colour. So for me, I get really excited when I get to talk about these particular oysters or mollusks, because for me they're some of the best in the world, and that's why you're getting these incredible coloured pearls. It's not just, oh, that's been dyed. It's genuinely the lips of the oyster that give it and create the colour, which for me is fascinating. I'm a bit of a gemstone buff. I like things like that, but it might not interest you, but you can always have a look. If you can't remember, you can always look it up. So it's pink Tata is how you pronounce, or how I pronounce it. And then you have the Margaritifera, and then you also have the Maxima, which are the two different types. We're going to go down. First one's gone. Love that. My hair's all over the place apparently. It's fine. It's never going to stay. Literally. It's fine. Sam was trying to help. We don't have hair makeup here. She's trying to help me. She's like, your hair's like that. Like, oh, to be fair, I get excited when I see these things. I flip my hair about. Sorry. Right, 3 spaces. Thank you. She's been a good girlfriend. I've got 3 of these per person. You get 3, and I've got 3 sets left. Now, they're already being allocated in a first come, first served basis. The first, as I say, 2 have gone. We had 5, if my memory serves me correctly. The size of these, at $99.95, is not even £34 each for a pearl. These are some of the most world-renowned and collectible pearls out there. They're very sizable, especially for that particular type of pearl. Having never been seen before, so buy 2 and get 1 free, basically.
Wow.
In fact, buy 2 and you're still less than the price of 2 normally, and then you get, that's not right. They're about £34 each, £33 each they were a minute ago. So to do them at not even £60, that's buy 2 and get 1 and some pounds extra. That's not normal, is it? I imagine you could just put 1 on a piece of sterling silver wire, just sort of score the end of the wire, put a bit of glue in it, stick it through into your gemstone, create a post, create a wrap loop at the top or just an eye loop, create a drop pendant on some silver chain. I would charge that for £60.
No, definitely. I mean, they're amazing, really are. And I remember didn't we have them once for £150 when we launched them or something like that?
Yeah, depending on the size of them, would have been up £150, £160 quite easily, easy peasy. It's the last one. Have a look at these gemstones elsewhere. Now, I've got another treat I wanted to show you. Not entirely, is it, oh, was it? Oh, it's a ring. I was trying to think because we've got some posts, but I could put maybe, we'll see. I'm not sure the size of the post, what it's, oh, there you go. That's just a match made in heaven, that is.
That looks like it's sitting on the oyster, doesn't it, somehow?
It does, doesn't it? I've got plenty on baskets. I don't have enough. Will we do the ring now? So any half-drilled pearl, it doesn't even need to be a half-drilled pearl to be fair, because you could put a head pin or something through the other side of it if you wanted to use a full drilled gem as a feature if you wished. However, that would just be magnificent. And that's already scored at the top. It's almost like it's twisted. A bit of glue. Oh, pop in a pearl. Wow. That's like the advert where you pick up a chocolate biscuit. Pick up a pearl. This is a treat. So this doesn't come with a pearl. It's a sterling silver mount in a size 7, which is known as an N to O or a medium, however you wish to know it. You get, I'm going to take the pearls away because they're almost sold out, but you can get the idea of how it would sit on there. And you've got in here solid silver. It could be resized if you're looking at that thinking, Ali, I'm not an N to O, that wouldn't fit me. You could make that smaller and you could make it bigger. It could be resized if required. And the amount of work that's gone into creating these really pretty solid silver petals. The post is there to pop any gemstone that you wish on. Ideally a half-drilled one, but it doesn't have to be, as we've already talked about. Fits an 8mm round gemstone. Well, we managed to fit that one in, which was a 10.25mm. So it has got a little bit of leeway on there. Or you could just create a silver ball yourself and put silver feature in, so do a bit of silver smithing and create something, or polymer clay or whatever you want. It doesn't have to be a gemstone. I know ideally we're talking about that because I've just had one. It would work wonderfully together. Doesn't need to be. So solid sterling silver. It's a 4.45 gram ring. That's what I was waiting for the gram weight to come in. The average ring is about 1.5 grams. The average wedding band is about 2.5 grams because that tends to be just a plain metal, just metal on its own. I know nowadays it tends to be diamonds and other things sparkling away, but the average band is around 2.5 to 3 grams. This gram weight is more than a bracelet that has a mount for every single gemstone all the way around. It's a really, really sizable. It's not that low, is it? Oh, I've just been told how low it's about to go. Righty-ho then. Well, for such a designer look, because it really is, isn't it? It's very stylish. And if you're thinking about getting somebody a bunch of flowers, flowers are lovely, don't get me wrong, I love flowers. I'm allergic to them because I've got quite bad hay fever. I still love flowers, I think they're really nice. However, they don't ever last very long in my house, whereas a ring, That, on the other hand, might last a little bit longer. Probably, more than likely, it will. £14.95 is not the price you would expect for a solid sterling silver ring. But you might look on that and think, Ali, I can't wear it straight away. Well, to be fair, you probably could. You maybe cut the post off if you're going to wear it straight away. But by the time you put a little bit of glue, E6000 or whatever you decide to use on a gemstone, and stick it in, how long roughly would that take to stick a gemstone in there ready to wear?
Probably 2 seconds. Yeah,
yeah, and then leave to dry for a couple of minutes?
Yeah,
or?
Definitely will be ready to wear in a couple of minutes as well. I'm just thinking what you could do as well if you have a bead that's drilled all the way through is you could glue the one side into the ring, and then on the other have like an eyelet loop sticking out of the bead, and then maybe add a couple of drops with micro-faceted, like pop them on a head pin and add them to that loop to hang off, cascade off the side. I think that'd look great.
That would be so cool. That would be lovely. I want that now. Forget the half-drilled ones. I want one of those with the cascading gems around. Oh yes, please. Something like these sapphires we've got coming up would be a perfect... Oh, I've already got them out, haven't I? They look great with the tanzanites as well. Yeah, but... Oh, yes.
That'd be perfect.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so. It's beautiful.
Right, we need this. We need it all. Solid sterling, just for the gram weight on the ring. Blowing my mind. Right, lots and lots to bring you. So should we do back in stock sapphire for you? Yeah, suits you? Back in stock. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. 10 carats. 18 centimeters. 2 by 1 millimeter for the entire strand. Oh, that's quite nice. Usually you can't get the same size all the way around. Usually they graduate when they're around this size, don't they? Usually they start at a 2 by 1 and then they go up. But if you wanted that same size, the whole length of the strand, it's very rare that we do that, isn't it?
It's quite a long strand as well.
Isn't it? It's 18 centimetres and it's got some cheeky tassels on there, and the silver ones, which means that they're some of the finest we feel we can get of that quality of that gem, which is quite lovely. How often do you get an... Oh, hold on, stop the bus. It's natural. Natural and from Burma. Oh, locations to me are quite spectacular. They're quite amazing. My friend was asking me about rubies the other day, and I said, oh, I just love rubies from Burma. She said, why? And I said, well, because they have lovely glowing pinks through the reds. It's not just a dull colour. They glow. They've got something about them. It's the exact same with the majority of gems from Burma, actually. Burmese sapphire, oh my word, it's a dream. Burmese spinel, again, it's magnificent. To own that quality, the location depicts a quality. It's like having a Ceylon sapphire or having a Siberian emerald or a Russian diopside. It's locations for many people that depict quality. This, what were you going to say? No, you're fine. What were you thinking?
I was just saying it's also nice that you're able to tell your customers where your gemstone is coming from as well, you know, because I don't think many people actually are able to tell where their stones are coming from, so...
Definitely. And if you've got a gem snob like me who pops along and somebody says, oh, it's from Burma, it's like, yes, actually, well, let me see that. Oh. No, we're not. No. I've just been told... Oh, I can't say it. It's too low. Burmese sapphires under £100. Rocks my world. What would rock your world right now? What price can we go to? No way! See this isn't even what I was told. It was suggested to me by producer and kit designer Pip, who's in the gallery, controlling your buttons, that we were going to go under £30. No way, Jose! Oh, too low. $34.95 for me was too low. Never mind. £29, and it might only be under £30 by 5 pence, but that's 5 pence far too low for me. For the quality and the location that you've got, maybe if they were treated, you know, you've got 5% of the world's sapphires here that are not treated. You've got them right here. 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another. To get a natural sapphire is one thing. To get a natural Burmese sapphire for £30, it doesn't seem real. And if I hadn't known anything about this company and I was watching for the first time, I think, oh, that can't be real. Well, we do have an authenticity certificate to prove this is a Burmese sapphire, so do get a hold of it, do snap it up, and do enjoy it. 10 carats of totally natural Burmese sapphire. All 2 by 1 millimeter, all the same size. It's like a seed bead strand of Burmese sapphires for $29.95. Doesn't make sense. 5th, 45th and 70th, if my memory serves me correctly, for your anniversary stones. The gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness, and it's also September's birthstone as well, if you want any more reasons to treat yourself. Star by, you ready for this? Oh my gosh. All right then. I brought you the relaunch of, oh, it's available, right, you can call me straight away, 0800 644 655, you don't even have to wait, JewelleryMaker.com, get on the phone lines, get on the web. I relaunched Angelite not so long ago, actually, maybe a month or two ago, a couple of months ago, wasn't long ago, and boy, oh boy, was it popular. The price point I'm able to do both of these strands for, compared to the price that one strand of Angelite was for, oh, it doesn't even seem right. I don't know what our buying team has been up to. Well, I do know I saw some cakes in their office earlier today, yes. I think it's a lot to do. Well, Pip might know better than me regarding this. Pip's in the gallery. He's our part of our kit designing team and producing. And I reckon that for this, we must have offered cake to get the deal. What do you reckon? I can't believe it. I'm loving Angelite. What's so exciting about this is when I spoke to the buying team, they said, oh wow, we've got Angelite in stock. I said, oh, can I launch it, can I launch it, can I launch it? I was super excited, and they went, yeah, of course you can, you fancy some Angelite? I said, yes. They gave it to me straight away. It flew out the door, so I managed to reorder some more. But what we've got is 6mm and 8mm together. Perfect marriage of size. These sizes work quite well together, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. Especially in macrame as well, because often enough you have a center bead and then you frame it with smaller ones, so it's perfect for that. Such a beautiful blue as well. Absolutely love the color. So gentle. I think it works really well with morganite.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because of the subtle color of it. It's beautiful.
We have got not only morganite, we've got a mini beryl showcase coming up tonight as well. These, imagine Tahitian pearl with that.
That's a perfect combination. A bit of sterling silver in between as a neck piece. Have it as a focal. Perfect. That's
gorgeous.
Really nice.
Sapphires. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
That's perfect.
I want these together, don't you? Botswana agate and your beryl, your Angelite. Sizes are there. Graduation is there. Are you loving it? Or are you loving it? So both of these, if my memory serves me correctly, is the price of what one was.
Wow.
I don't know if you're ready for this. Lots and lots of you are already on the phone lines. 270 carats, you're guaranteed. That's got both of the carat weights together. My memory, yeah, it has 100 carats for the 6mm round, 170 carats for the 8mm round. Are you ready for this? Boy, oh boy, is it, oh, $19.95. £10 for one strand and $9.95 for the other, or $19.95 for whichever one you wanted the most, and then the other one's free. However, it's like, you remember we did buy one get one free during the sale week. It feels like that for me. it feels like this is your 8mm strand at $19.95, and then you're getting your Angelite and your 6mm for free. That's what it seems to me. You're getting the two perfect marriage of sizes that work together. These for me do not change in colour. I cannot pick one out. I can't cherry pick one and think, well, that one's slightly darker or slightly lighter than the other. There's a perfect uniformity of colour across them. As a designer, does that make it easier to work with if they're guaranteed to all have that uniformity of colour? They've all got that same quality of colour about them?
It depends what you're making with, but for a very uniform bracelet, most definitely. I quite like it when they are the same color throughout, because you can team it up with different type of gemstones and know that it's always the same all the way around. So yeah, very, very nice.
You don't have to think, oh, I'm going to colour match these, and then actually I'm not left with a pair anymore because those two don't quite colour match.
Yeah, it often happens that you just have a few left and you need to make a bracelet and you can't because they're all different colours, so that's great.
You've got the option there. It looks lovely with the tanzanites that's coming up. Really, really, really spectacular. Even if you actually wanted to add in some tanzanites and some amethyst to really mix it all. It's a lovely, almost like a base palette colour, and you can add to it, which is quite often something we look for. We don't often have the baby blue with that opaqueness to it. Usually you've got the clarity, and if you're not looking for clarity, then that's not going to help you. Whereas this, it's got a really good opportunity. And if you wanted to go down, so it's 17 in baskets. Now, I didn't have a huge quantity of these. I had a good quantity, but over half the stock's gone. There, if you want to do it with big, bright royal blue, then I'm thinking complete opposite. Try something like our Premier Fluorite. That's not something I would ever normally have had the chance to put together because we just don't have Angelite. Whether you look into it for its sort of properties, you might be along that side of the route. You might sell your gemstones and your jewellery along the properties that they have and the myths and legends, or you might just want to get them because you love the colour. It doesn't matter either way. You have got the option, and you've got two strands for a price that I think is far, far, far too appealing to leave. It's not one that I want to miss out, and I'm sorry, I keep going back to these. That is a perfect marriage for me. As you say, with some, was it silver wire would you use with that one as well, or would you use something different?
I think I would use a bit of rose gold as well, just to pop it. Yeah, it's perfect. I think a bit of wire work in between, that would look amazing. Just perfect colour for that.
It would look really nice with your blouse, actually. I think the colour of your blouse, to have the blue, the darker. I
think it'd really go with a lot of different colours because it's so subtle, so yeah, but definitely with greys and maybe even browns would go well.
Yeah, I think so. I want to put it with baby pinks, like rose quartz. Rose quartz and really soft pastel colours, like my pastel lilacs, amethyst wheels. Somebody's asking about amethyst wheels. OMG, Ali, I need those amethyst wheels, Recce Lady. These are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. I think they might be the last treat we do before the end of the show. We'll keep you peeled. But quarter to 10, I think, 9:45, we're doing these amethyst wheels. It's in and we've also got the fluorite coming up, which is in the same hour, about 9:30. Oh, that would actually, would that all work? Could you? Would you?
Oh, I think so. Team them up, make just a very simple bracelet with drops in between, mix them all up, that looks great.
Oh, so many options tonight. I love that about Jewellery Maker. Oh, hold on. There's a slight delay in the phone lines. Do not worry. You've not missed out. What do you think about that? With our leaf? I like that. I'm not sure Pip agrees. Is what I've got from that. All right then. It'll grow on you. Diamonds in an S hook. Can you say no to diamonds? Why? No. Diamonds. Can you see that? Hold on. It's an S hook. Let me try and hold it for you. Diamonds. Lush S hook. How much would you expect a diamond S hook to be? There's a lot of diamonds in there. Premier. At least £50. And bare minimum in clearance. Well, it's far lower than that. Yeah. I'm trying to get out these brand new Jaspers as well. Would that work? Can I do that? Would this work? A little bit? I'm gonna make it work. Gonna make that work. I want that together. Would you go with amber? This is the night for amber. It really is. Could you put amber with it? Would that work?
That would be perfect. Perfect colour mix, because the amber makes the blue stand out and vice versa. It's just amazing. Yeah. That wire wrapped, and that would restrand the angelite and just keep it as a very simple neck piece.
Oh, yeah. I like the sound of that. You want it with pearls? We've got loads. Oh, we've got cashew pearls coming up. Biwa pearls coming up. Sorry, not cashew pearls. Biwa pearls coming up tonight. You'll love them. Loads and loads. I haven't even shown you today's must-have. Oh, that's because it's stuck there. Right. I'll show you on the other side of the break. Really, really short break. And I'll try and unhook it from there. And we'll have a look at today's must-have, because you must have it. But I need to get it so you can have it.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
I got it off. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's good to see you. Have a look here. This is your amber, today's must-have. Oh, how super exciting. We've got, I haven't told you this really. Maybe I might have given you a hint of it. We have Amber in Nadja's kit today. I've got Nadja with me, and many of you, I'm sure you tuned in just for Nadja. You all knew that. You're just waiting to see her. She's here. Are you enjoying your time so far?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh,
great
yeah.
time. All the good things we get here every time. I just want them. I want that one.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
To be fair, Nadja has had some Amber to play with over the past couple of days, so so I hope you've enjoyed that. Would this go with your kit, which is coming up at 7 o'clock?
That would just give me some more to play with. That would definitely go so well with it. Yeah.
Can you ever have too much Amber to play with?
I must say I've never really worked that much with amber before, so when I got it I had a good chance to have a look at it and feel it, and it's just amazing. Just got in a fire, so that was very special.
Super special.
Yeah.
Wow. Kit coming up at 7 o'clock. Before then, we have so many treats. I've got a mini barrel showcase for you in this very hour. This will be coming up at 8 o'clock. It's today's must-have, which is a special treat that the late will get. Premiere, I have all 1, 2, 3. In fact, that was from the previous hour. These are all premieres for you on my T-bar. Tanzanite A grade is not. Yeah, A grade Tanzanite pairs coming up. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are just some of the premieres. We've also got this Premier Jasper coming up. We've also got Premier Ambers coming up. We've also got Premier Sterling Silver S hooks and diamonds coming up. It's almost like it was a super special Treat Yourself Tuesday, right? Right. How about I bring in some pyrite in pretty pink.
Fun. On the dust.
Imagine these with the angelite and the Botswana agates. Could you do that?
Yeah, I think they're very evening, aren't they? For a party fun night out. Very nice.
This is so funny. One of my friends loves unicorns. Like anything I see with unicorns, she loves pictures of unicorns, colours of unicorn, like whites and all sort of candy floss colours. This, I think she would love. And it goes kind of along with the rose gold idea of this year. Not just this year. Rose gold's been around for ages, but rose gold seems to be more and more increasingly popular. And I know it's not rose gold, but it's a pinky sparkle, and it almost looks metallic. So it gives you that one, because it is pyrite that it's coated on top of. I like these 8 by 6mm to 11 by 8mm. So they graduate. How cool would they look with some tanzanite?
Oh yes, there's a bracelet. Great.
They could be charms off a bracelet, couldn't they? What do you think about it with the amethyst? Oh, isn't it funny?
Sorry,
No,
great for
you're
flower
fine.
designs. I'm thinking, you know, you could make a flower out of them, looking at the shape and the drill holes. Make a flower, maybe put one of the tanzanites or an amethyst in the center of that. Oh, great.
That sounds really nice. Oh yeah, tanzanite cluster in the middle of your pyrite pink flower. Oh, I need that. Oh, did I just hear the words that began with a C? That has an L after it? No. Oh no. What did you say? Oh, you said Christmas? I thought you were saying clearance. They were talking about Christmas. They said, oh, the C word. I was like, oh, is that clearance? No. Christmas, yeah. Apparently, it's 100 days to Christmas. Apparently.
Gosh, already. Still flies.
That's a bit wrong, isn't it? Oh, I don't like the sound of that, do I? Now I've said that you wanted to do a price drop on it, I'm going to say that more often. So, but now that I've said it's 100 days to Christmas, and now that oh, that's not it. £7.95. I said it now. What do you mean I said it now? Well, you do say I'm going to say the C word, so obviously I didn't think clearance. I wasn't going to think Christmas, was I? £5.95. Oh! If you didn't, it's not my fault, it's your fault. I love that, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. Oh, all right then. I'll take one for the team, it's fine. Knowing how low we're going to go, I was looking around actually, I've got my tanzanite nuggets to go here, which I think will look brilliant together. How would you feel if I said you could get these and the tanzanite nuggets for under £20. Oopsie. I think we can. I think we can do it. Milky aquamarine. That would look cool, wouldn't it? And with the angelite and the Botswana agates. So many treats would go so well together today. Oh, I really like these. I want to put something like this next to them.
Oh, that's pretty.
Where have I found that? Wouldn't you like to know? Really? Now that's in the back, it looks that good. Wow. An outstanding moonstone. You see it looks a bit pinkier there. It looked quite blue from a distance, but now it looks quite pinky. Ooh. Bridesmaids jewellery. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I'm thinking of prom jewellery or end of year parties. Levers balls. Do you have that? Do you have levers balls still? I had a levers ball. I got to go to two. Went to 2 high schools, so I got invited to both balls. I wore the same dress. I didn't get a new one. I liked the dress I had so much, I just wore the same one. It's like a lilac-y one. So this would have gone perfectly with it. I had a look in a shop in York the other day. It was a really lovely shop, and all the dresses were sort of lacy with pearls on them, or like pearls, shell pearl idea. Really pretty, but they had sort of soft pinks and minks and beiges and creams, and these would be lovely actually. Really nice idea, whoever messaged in about that. Love that idea. I'm thinking also, lots of people are asking for the tanzanites. Are we doing them this hour? Are we doing them in this hour? Yeah, we'll do them in this hour then. I've just had confirmation from you want to do them now? Doing our tanzanite drops now? And then what, so we can drop them in between the, oh, that would be quite a nice idea. That would be lovely together. A-graded tanzanite. That would be nice, isn't it? Favourite colour of the ladies and gents is said to be blue. And then you've got the pinks in there as well. And it gives you that difference in texture, doesn't it, with the metallic coating of the pinks. You want this to do, I thought that was going to be a, well, you want to do tanzanite right now, what do you think? Do you fancy some tanzanite that's A-graded? Nadja, what do you reckon?
Absolutely.
Don't have to wait, do we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I like that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fancy a cheeky A-grade tanzanite. All right, well, me too then. Woohoo! Oh, these are super, super popular. I don't have enough of these. The colour is there, it's why it's been graded. The quality is there, it's why they're spaced individually. You can see for yourself the lapidary that's gone into them. Just to have graded tanzanite would be something special, wouldn't it? Do you know anyone with graded tanzanite? 8 by 6 millimetre to 13 by 9 millimetre. It's a 21 centimetre strand. The colour is there, the lustre is there, the quality is even graded, so that's there as well. It's a big carat weight, there's 80 carats, the size graduates, as you can see, it's guaranteed up to 13 by 9 mil, which are the sizes up here. You've got plenty on there, it's not exactly a shy offering, there's a really, really, really big quantity on here. In fact, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 32, 4, 6, 7, 37 tanzanites. There's a lot of tanzanites there. Colours there, quality is there, grading is there. I'm trying to think what's not there.
The high price.
Yeah. It's the only thing we don't have. So does that mean we're going to have a high price coming in? Or do you want to... Oh no, I remember this one. It's going super... Oh, I forgot how low this was going. Yeah, right. For graded tanzanite, you would not expect this price. I didn't expect this price. I thought it was a joke. I've just been reminded of the price. You need to call me now. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Got a text message. Oh, I love getting text messages, from Anonymous. Just seen the price. Someone has lost the plot. Is that on the web? What does the web say? The web says the price. Oh my gosh. Nadja, can you see? I love that. Pete's just come round to see.
Just having a sneak. Wow.
There you go, Pete. Have a look. Oh my word. What do you think of that, Pete Price? That Pete Price? That Price Pete? Like it? Don't like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't sound too sure about that.
Well.
Is it a bit low? He's biting his lip. That's not good, is it? Oh, I don't know about that. Too low. The door's open. I'm slightly concerned Sam's coming in. And if Sam comes in and sees we get A-grade price tanzanite at this price point, Sam on cameras might not be too happy. Maybe that's why she's out the door. She's half in, half out. Maybe she's off to order $29.95 for A-grade tanzanite. Would you have ever thought that would have been your price?
No, because I remember buying nuggets, a long time ago for probably half that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. That is such a good price. Really is.
Oh, what would you do with them if you had the chance to get these home?
I would use sterling silver wire, and I would wrap the top and then create a bell and individually cluster them up to make earrings, or maybe around a neck piece. That would look amazing with sterling silver, or even rose gold. I think it would look great. But I think I'd use sterling silver. Yeah.
I think you would need to. Even though this is only $29.95, still use your sterling silver if you've got access to it. Well, you have access with these. However, at that price point, well, earlier I was talking about treat yourself on a Tuesday, and I don't know how much you normally set. How much would you treat yourself to? How much would you normally set aside if you're going to get yourself a treat? Would you just see what you liked and then go for that?
Yeah, I think it just depends if whatever I like, and if I'm naughty, I'll just buy it.
Yeah.
That's what usually happens. I'm usually naughty, so I just buy what I like if I can.
So see if you got to the till with an A-grade tanzanite, and you know the price was $29.95, and you get to the till, and someone said, "I'm really, really sorry, that's not your price. It's actually going to be £5 less. Is that okay?"
Wow.
How would you be about that?
Probably go back and get another one. Really?
Yeah. All right then. It's almost like it's Treat Yourself Tuesday. We want you to treat yourself, isn't it? To make it as easy as possible. $24.95.
Wow.
Call us, get involved, and have some fun. And if you know somebody who would love tanzanite, get a hold of it. It is December's birthstone. If you want to put something aside for the Christmas month, I am pleased to say I've already got some of my Christmas gifts.
You organised?
Well, I bought what I want to make with, if that makes sense.
Right, okay.
So I bought all the things, and now I just need to make with them. So I've bought everything. It's not made yet, but I've bought what I want to make.
I think I need to start a box as well, starting with those.
I agree. Absolutely flawless from Samantha in Cumbria. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop us in a message. How fantastically fabulous are these? You've finished! Hold on, stop the bus. Sam has finished your Christmas shop. You've finished your Christmas shopping.
Yes.
What?
You've done it all.
That way I don't have to get through the crowds.
That means you don't have to deal with crowds. How have you done that? Pip wants to know what he's got.
I can't tell him that.
Can't tell you that, Pip.
Surprise.
The supplies. Supplies! Sorry. I don't know why I say it like that. Does anyone else say it like that? No.
What's cute? Say it again.
Supplies! I know. I get excited. And that's how I say it, surprise. Yeah, sorry. So Lady in California's got two. Love it. Supplies! We've got $24.95. Join me when you can. Irene in Renfrewshire. My mum's called Irene and she lives in Renfrewshire. Mum, is that you? You got your own account set up. Have you? Hi Mum, if it is. Good choice. If it's not, hi not Mum. Good choice. I've got Colleen in Manchester, Rosemary in there, Mercedes. Can you imagine my mum sitting looking at her iPad going, supplies? 21 centimetre shot. You just got tanzanite. Don't hang out. Check out. Just to remind you, it doesn't actually confirm unless you check it out of your basket, so it's in your basket, but unless you proceed to the checkout, it's not actually technically yours, it's just in your basket. And if somebody else checks it out before you, then it's gone. Neath Port Talbot, is that? Oh yes, Florida, Clacton-on-Sea, County Antrim, everybody's getting involved in this. So many have got a hold of theirs, so many people thinking about it. I counted how many were on here. What was it, about 33, if my memory serves me correctly? It's not even £1 each for tanzanite that's A graded.
Yeah, it's just incredible. Honestly, it is. I mean, my first ever strand that I bought on Jewellery Maker was a tanzanite strand. I think it was £15. Well, that was just nuggets.
Wow.
Yeah, this is amazing. It really, really is. Really is. If I was at home, or maybe my husband's watching, right? Well, he is watching. I better hope so, because
I better hope so. You need your kids.
I need my kids. Yeah.
I love that. Margaret's in Lancashire, got Christine in Worcestershire. I'm trying to think, if you were to just make one of these a charm and sell them in a bracelet of pearls or anything else that you do, if you just had one of these on, even if you charged a minimum of £1 to add that onto the bracelet. Obviously, I'm hoping you would charge more than that, but if you charge a minimum of adding that as £1 to the rest of your bracelet, you would make a profit. You make a £5 and 5p profit just by adding on £1. Even if you take on off your post and packaging of £2 and 95p, you'd still make a couple of pounds profit by charging £1. Nobody's going to charge £1 for tanzanite, are you? Really? You can charge more than that. If you're making gifts for somebody, if you split that into, well, there's 33 there. If you split that into 33 gifts, I don't even know 33 people. Sam's like waving. Hi.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, all you need to do is just hang one simple drop off a chain per ear, and I have a pair of earrings, sell that for £15, £20 maybe. So you'd almost make your money back. Yeah.
And play with the rest for yourself.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Really good price.
Got a wee message coming through. I love messages. Thanks for messaging in. I'll tell you how to do it in a sec if you don't know. Is that Clary? Have I read that correctly? I think it is, in Lancashire. Hiya! I'm reading it from a distance if you wonder why I'm reading over there. Hello Ali, Nadia and team. Hi! Hello. I watched a few micro macrame tutorials you did on YouTube, Nadia, and have really enjoyed making them. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. It's a pleasure. I'm glad you like them.
Superstar you are. So good. Blows my mind. £24.95, that also blows my mind. You could get that as a gift for somebody. Half it and have the other half for yourself.
I know, that really, really is a good price.
Super good. Well done. Nuggets are coming up. They'll go perfect with it. I've got some really cute drilled rutile or black tourmalated quartz. Corner drilled. Well, yeah, they are. They're corner drilled, but they're top drilled at the same time, and they're on a diagonal. This sounds quite confusing. I'm just going to show them to you. These would look so good with these. How good do they all look together? Jaspers are coming up, premiere. This is a premiere strand. You're the first to see it. You are getting, can you see, corner drilled and top drilled on that corner of a square shape. They are 10mm in size. They're 110 carats, and they're lovely. Usually it's black tourmaline that creates inclusions. That's why they're usually called tourmalated quartz. It happens to be rutile quartz because you've got inclusions there, but from my knowledge, these would be black tourmalated quartz. What you're getting here is a really, really great monochrome look. That with pearls, that with black agates, spinels, diamonds, whatever you might have. There's so many options of what you can do with these. Greys, Botswanas, angelites. This will look lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. What's that? 31 approximately. Oh. What do you think? Would you turn them into a petal design? Is that something you could do with the way they're drilled, Nadja?
You could do that as well. And I like the shape of the squares because they make really nice sort of, what's the name of that?
Diamond shapes?
Diamond shapes if you put them together, and you could put beads in between, or what I really like doing with those is just make a very simple, I would restrand them and just pop a coloured bead in between. Maybe the amethyst would look great. Yeah, that's what I would do. I really like it because of the pattern it's got. Yeah.
They're quite individual, aren't they? But you could use them together.
Yeah, and such a nice colour because it really goes with everything. You can put any kind of metal with it and almost any gemstone.
And that's what we look for, isn't it? Something that will go with lots of different... So, bearing in mind, this could be a stash building strand, would you go as far as to say? It's something you could add to your... Where? Oh my gosh, these are going so low! Oh, for a brand new retail quartz of this quality, you would expect it to be more than where we're going. If you want to join us, VEPO09 is the code, and after this I'll remind to tell you what the text number is. £6.95 on the phone lines, on the web, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Auga! That is the way we do it. It's all the way from Brazil. Treat yourself or maybe treat somebody else. If you're, well, actually, in fact, I know many of you are St Mirren fans because, of course, even whether you started Jewellery Maker as a fan of football or not, you are all, many of you, majority of you, I know some of you might have your own teams, but you'll have as a second team St Mirren, right? And our colours are black and white. So, I mean, Nadja, that's one of your teams now, isn't it? You're an honorary St Mirren fan, aren't you?
An honorary, yes.
Yes. See? Alison Tarriers, majority of our guest designers are. Yeah, whether they know it or not. Yeah. So there are colours. So we need it just for that fact. Just the fact that we're St Mirren fans, I think. St Mirren, who are they? It's our football team. It's all good. Doesn't matter. You'll know who they are. They have a panda as a mascot. Could you make a panda with these? You could, couldn't you? Maybe like panda eyes.
Maybe, maybe the eyes with that. I think Alison could do a great job with those.
Oh, I love these. Oh, is that St Mirren fan messaging in? No. Great for a Greek key. I thought I said geek. I thought I said for a geeky. For a Greek key design. Ooh. I haven't seen that before. It's a Greek key design. Forgive my ignorance. I don't know what that is. Greek key design. Do you know what a Greek key design?
No, I was just thinking. I haven't heard that before.
Either that or the predictive messages. Oh yes! Oh yes! Okay, I understand what you mean. So
oh wow! Yes, that's a bit like mosaic, isn't it? Yeah, the sort of things you get in the bathhouse.
Yeah.
On the floor in the pools and things like that. That's
I know exactly what that is. I just hadn't seen it before. Type it into the search engines if you're like me, and you'll know what it is. Many of you will know that. I know what it is looking at it. I just didn't realise that's what it was called. I've learned something today. Brilliant. That's made me very happy. I think we need to learn at least one thing every single day. That's at least one of the things I've learned today. It's made me super happy. Everybody's asking me about my nuggets. Oh, my Tanzanite nuggets. This is meant to be a star by. Should we do it? Should we do a star by next then? Will we? Oh, it wasn't even meant to be a star by. I've just decided that, have I? Is it? It's brand new though. Our director's ready. I'm ready. Should we make it a star by? Means I can go lower. Star by. Tanzanite, boom, 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 boom. Time to have a party. Right. Are you ready for this? I don't know. It's available. It's definitely available. It's brand new. How long have we waited for Tanzanite nuggets to come back in stock? What's good about these Tanzanite nuggets is the weight of them. You can tell there's a lot on there because you can feel the weight on the strand. You can feel the quality on there. The size of the gemstones are there for you as well. There's a lot of love for me for these. You've got the colour that you look for, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks coming through, you've also got the reds in there. You've got, I know you genuinely getting reds. It's one of the harder colours to see from your Tanzanite. Can you see it?
Yeah, and one thing I noticed when I got the strand home for the first time is the colour of it, because it doesn't come across on the screen. It's really got such a special purple, and as I said, the pinks and all the different colours in it. So it really is so different when you see it in real life.
And better get different, good different?
Very good different. You can't really see the colour like that. When you see it up close to purple, it's amazing.
Amazing. See, there you go. You need it now. How affordable can we make tanzanite? Tanzanite and affordable don't go together. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. How much would you spend if you wanted to go for a little muffin, a little cup of tea, maybe a latte, maybe a cheeky mochaccino? Is that even a drink? I don't know. Mochaccino, frappuccino. Sounds like it should be. Yeah. Bistro, barista Pete on the camera's nose says it is. And a little, maybe a book, maybe a wee magazine. How much would you spend to do that? We don't often do that, do we? But that would be a treat, wouldn't it? It'd be a treat if you went and did something like that, maybe. Although one of the girls I went to college with when I lived in London, she would always tell me how poor she was, and she'd be like, should we do Starbucks breakfast or Costa or Nero? And I was like, how can you do that for breakfast if you're skint? Like, how can you do that? Apparently that was poor, if you could do that for breakfast. Right.
It's usually mum and dad on tap.
Yeah. There wasn't any. Well, it was poor because you weren't going to Harvey Nick, Selfridges or Jenner's, so therefore, that's poor breakfast. I was like, what? Think I'll see you later. Have my orange and my banana and my fruit salad, or whatever. Anyway, so different people have different ideas of what treating themselves is what I was trying to say. So what would be a treat to yourself? To me, it would be going out and having a nice cake and a nice cup of something where somebody else makes it and somebody else cleans it for me and my house is still clean. I don't have to do any dishes, and I get to sit in peace and quiet and read a nice book or a magazine. That for me is a treat. Don't do it very often, but now and again I'll do it, and that's a treat. So how much would I spend to do that? And then how much would I spend on tanzanite? I'd need a lot more for tanzanite, wouldn't I, obviously? Or would I? I hope you're ready for this. This is just too low. Too low. £9.95. Some places you're looking £3-4 for a coffee. A muffin cake, £3-4 again.
Yeah, it's amazing. It really is amazing these days what you spend for coffee, just going out for lunch even.
Yeah.
Sometimes, wow, that's amazing. I remember I just said how much I paid for my very first strand of tanzanite. That's a good price.
Did it go on for quite a while? Because this is a double strand. This is double what we would normally.
Mine was much shorter than that. And it was more than that, yeah. I paid more than that for that. It was shorter.
Bear in mind this gemstone's not being mined anymore, so what you're getting now is what's previously mined out of the ground and all that's left. Wee message coming through from the web, anything under £20 and you're giving them away. Well, at £9.95 I wasn't finished. I don't know how much you spend for a cup of tea and a muffin, but I don't spend £10.
Wow. No, that's wow. Wow.
Yeah? See, you've got to trust me. You genuinely have to trust me. I'm here to help you. And I don't know about how much you, maybe you spend different for a cup of tea and a muffin in one place and you will to another. Obviously, places change and you will. But for that price point, for me, that was a really, really good idea. And I wouldn't mind treating myself. That would be a no-brainer treat. That would be something I could say, you know what, I'm just going to treat myself to that. Imagine a tanzanite and pearl necklace. The amount of pearls we've had over Pearl Weekend. If you don't have any pearls in your life, you must have missed the whole weekend. Because it was simply irresistible that weekend. It really was. At £6.95, I've got pearls coming up tonight if you haven't got any. These and some pearls, the prices you could get, or the prices of what you could pay to the look of what you're making, and then having it valued and appraised if you wish, you can do that. I appreciate it costs to do that, but if something you can't replace, then you might wish to do that. So many of you getting involved, which is the right thing to do. Tanzanite, any nugget strand goes really, really far. They really, really do. But tanzanite nuggets.
That's amazing. I would buy 3.
Yeah.
And make a really, like I said, with pearls. I put pearls with my strand.
Wow.
Yeah, and I made a nice necklace with that. So I would buy 3 and make a really decadent neck piece with that and pearls.
Phenomenal. Do you know the funny thing is, I noticed with this company, it's amazing because what we bought this for, we clearly haven't got much that we've made on it to go to £6.95, have we? So if you think about this, in years to come, because tanzanite is not being mined anymore, when we can't buy any more tanzanite, and somebody says to you, oh, what did you buy? You got tanzanite on. What did you get your tanzanite for? And you say, oh, £6.95. Really? Really? It's amazing, isn't it? Because that price point is not what we're trying to imply value worth at. Definitely not. If we were, you know me, I would not be there. I wouldn't be here actually, because I'm not here to tell you imply a value worth. That's not what I'm about. I don't like it. I'm not here. I know obviously this has got a price on it, and technically you look at my job as a salesperson. I don't see myself as that. I see myself as an accredited jewellery professional, and I present you all the options, and you know what you want, and you decide what you want to treat yourself to or not. You might just want to watch the show and enjoy with the guest designers. You don't have to buy a thing. You can just watch and enjoy. However, at that price point, I wouldn't be doing my friends any justice, or my mum or my family, if any of those were watching, to not see how fabulous I think that is with my accredited jewellery professional knowledge. It wouldn't, well, you know what you want. Ali, hi! From Patricia in the city of Bristol, hiya! Hi, I can remember paying $19.95 for a similar strand. Loads of kisses. I know! Isn't it crazy? Tanzanite has run out. We're buying in bigger bulk than we have before. The quality is even better. We're now getting graded tanzanite. It's not coming out of the ground anymore. And we've managed to get the price even lower. Now, I can't compare the price to the strand Patricia has because I haven't seen them both, but I know in the past what we used to do and what we're doing now, and it's just magnificent. And it is a star buy, so as I promised you, as a star buy, I can take it extra low, so bear that in mind. Wouldn't be this low if it wasn't star buy. I would make a gemstone tree with these. Wisteria, beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they look amazing.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, with little pearls as fruit or something. That's a great idea.
That would be amazing.
Yeah. Such a nice colour. It would just be beautiful standing up and as a centerpiece on a table or somewhere. Amazing.
I just want to put it round my neck. I want to make a glasses chain. I don't wear glasses. Well, I wear sunglasses and I want to put them in my glasses. Oh, sorry. Yeah, glasses, chain with pearl and tanzanite I would want. Imagine, because I could make two. Because if I added pearls in there, that could go there, wouldn't it? That'd be a good length. Hold on, turn to the side. There we go, that would be a good length, wouldn't it? So I could have that length as well. Yeah. So, oh my gosh, I could have a necklace to match my pearl and tanzanite. I want pearl and tanzanite. Oh. Are you listening to yourself, Producer Pip? These would be great for holiday necklaces. A tanzanite. Tanzanite would be really good for a holiday necklace. What? My version of a holiday necklace maybe be some sort of shell pearl. Tanzanite. But this has got a good carat weight to it. 115 carats. I love that. That is the price though. People pay more for their holiday jewellery at the airport, don't they? Or whatever it might be at the shops when you're picking up your outfits. £6.95 we've got tanzanite. You could just simply restrand that. You don't actually need, it's sort of temporary strand, so don't keep it like this because obviously at some point that might undo, and you don't want that to happen because then tanzanites will be going everywhere. So many of you getting involved. Thank you so much. So many multi-purchases. Imagine that, 82, what's that? 82 centimetres. So that's 164 centimetres of tanzanite coming through your door. 230 carats of tanzanite for £14.
That's crazy.
Isn't it? Oh, it's so many options. So many treats are coming up tonight. I can't decide what to put it with. I want to put it with everything. And that's a good thing, isn't it, though? If you can put it with everything.
Yeah. I said the colour is just so, it pops, and you can really put it with any metal. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Now I want both of them.
We need these. I know you've got a mini beryl showcase coming up. How good. I think this and aquamarine looks so good together. What do you think? It's a bit different, isn't it? Super complimentary. And then beryl. Could have some faceted drops. And then If you wanted to go another level, you could put a moonstone in there. I think the tanzanite is going to go with everything. These moonstone are pretty spectacular too. So many options, so many treats. Oh, loving, loving, loving it. And amber. Oh my gosh, have I even shown it with amber yet? Look at this, look at this. Oh my gosh, I need it. Cannot wait for these ambers. Got lots. We can't speed it up. It will be coming up in 7 o'clock hour. It's only 20 minutes to wait though. It's not long. Not long. Are you waiting? Are you ready?
Oh, I'm waiting for the amber.
You've been ready since you got it home, haven't you? Oh, we've got some amber coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. We're going to get on some beryl. We've got a wee mini beryl showcase. Yeah, a little bit cheeky. So I'm going to bring you, I've already got it out actually, it's here. The faceted. Now these have such a high-end faceting on them. The quality and the luster is magnificent. The brilliance is 100% there. It's the intricate, brilliant facets that it's got as well. It's it's completely natural. Can you just remind me how few we have of these? 13 in stock. 13. How much do you trust me? I'm going to be very honest with you. I have 13, as you know. For me, looking at this, the quality of what I've got should be $89.95. Whether you think that or not, it doesn't matter, because that's not where it's going to go, so don't worry. I'm happy at $89.95 for this. The price point I've just been told in my ear. Bearing in mind this is natural, the colour is natural. It's very difficult to get aquamarine this clean and this blue. It's the difference between getting too much ferric iron and too much ferrous iron. Ferrous iron is what gives it its blue. Ferric iron is what turns it green. Majority of people seem to love the blue version of aquamarine more than the green, which is why the blue happens to cost more. The price on this for 13, if you've not started calling now, I would advise you to call. Without a shadow of a doubt, you will love it. Now only 10 left, 3 have gone. JewelleryMaker.com. Do not delay in the phone lines. Do not delay on the web. When this price comes in, this is going to go within a blink of an eye. It's bonkers. It's not normal. It's not right. And it's not $37.95. That's not our price.
What? It's not?
No, it's not. You've got to trust me. Because otherwise, dreams like this will pass us by. Totally natural aquamarine of that quality and that calibre for £30. Is this a... Oh, it feels like a joke. I don't know what's happened. I go to York for 2 days and look what happens. Can't leave you guys alone at all for a second, can I? £29.95 for beryl. When do we even bring you beryl? When do we ever get beryl this quality? Just one of those. Last time we saw this, you want to know when it was? November 2015. Just shy of a year. The lowest price and how often we see it.
That's another sort of gemstone I would put with sterling silver. Just recently I made actually a bracelet for my dad. Fleur showed me how to do chainmail. So
oh wow!
Yeah, so I used rondelles like that, and it would be perfect for a little Byzantine centerpiece as a bracelet with sterling silver jump rings. I think that would be perfect for those.
Oh, and just the right amount of sparkle.
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
The original engagement ring before diamonds was the gem. I'm looking at it here and I know exactly why. Look at the quality that you're getting from these. That's natural. Look at the colour matching on those and that's natural. I've got 7 left between the phone lines and the web. March's birthstone. It's a great gem for durability as well. 7.5 to 8 in the most hardness scale, so it's really durable if you want to wear that as a bracelet, as you say. Some gemstones aren't as durable, so therefore you maybe wear them as a pendant, or you maybe wear them in a different place rather than have them as something that might get bumped now and again, which a bracelet will. It's on your wrist, it's only natural. Surrey with us, Greater London, County Durham. We've got the collectors in London as well. Great to see you. So many of you are in. Susanna's in, Janet's in County Durham as well. I've got Jane showing interest. I've got Sarah. I've got so many of you showing interest. But that for me is $89.95, and I would stand by that every day of the week.
That's a fantastic price again.
I can't believe it. It's only $29.95. I appreciate you'll be thinking, Ali, if it's a mini beryl showcase, I want to see everything you've got for me. You might not. It's the only rondelle strand of beryl like that we have. It's the only one of aquamarine. So if you fancy that, I can't believe how low that is. There are 4 opportunities available. That's all that's left. That's magnificent. 3 left now. Loving your work. That's magnificent. I do have matching drops. And I'll do those for you now actually. Faceted pairs. I call them drops, forgive me, they're pairs. So if I could match that price, how would you feel about that? These are magnificent, aren't they? Again, natural. The clarity on them. You thought the clarity was good on these, look how good it is now. And they're even more to look at. Now I've got slightly more of these. I have 15. I have 2 more. I would advise you to call as soon as you can, because there's something that 2 have already gone that you might not be aware of. You won't be aware of because I didn't actually tell you. This happens to be a mini beryl showcase, price avalanche. Which means every beryl piece that I bring you will either be the same price as the previous piece or lower. But I never really like doing the same price. I always want to go lower because an avalanche doesn't like stay, does it? It just goes down. So if we went to $29.95 for the previous treat, from $37.95, knowing these are natural in their colour as well, bigger surface, so you're getting easier clarity, or easier option to see the clarity. There's so much on this. Lots of multi-purchases already. On the phone lines and the web, whichever is most convenient for you. Don't miss out on these. I've got Joyce in, I've got Janet in, I've got Davinia in, I've got collectors in London, I've got California, Celine, you're in, you've got 2, well done to you. Remember, 1 post and packaging in any one day, you can get as much as you fancy. Suffolk, great. Oh gosh, you're quite quick. I've got space, but you will need to be quick because these are going to sell out, because with 15 opportunities, 55 carats, totally natural. What do you reckon we can do? $29.95 would be matching, but you're not going to pay that. We're dropping it. We're dropping every penny we can of this. We're taking it down as low as we possibly can. We are bringing you for only $26.95 some of the cleanest aquamarine we've ever seen. Clarity is there, size is there, luster is there, natural colour is there. Many people look for something blue as wedding opportunities. A lot of the mothers of the bride wear blue. I'm not used to talking yet today, sorry. I've got 5x4 to 10x7mm. There are 3 left. Shireen's in, Surrey's in, Kent. I'm just looking at that. Knowing it's a birthstone makes me think, well, if it's a birthstone and if I've got 27 on there, that's £1 each. That's amazing. Let's see how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Think you're definitely going to have 26 on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. There's 26. I'm not even halfway through it. I'll leave that there. They're selling out. Congratulations to you. Oops, put that in the wrong box. More comes in a black pouchet. That means the price should be higher than the previous ones because they didn't come in a black pouchet. Or is it? Price avalanche, it's totally natural. Faceted bracelet drops. 13 in stock, same price or lower. Well, it's not going to be the same price, is it? Or is it? Is it maybe? Maybe it will be actually. No, I like that. No. You didn't quite say it like that. 10 left, 3 have just gone immediately. All right, we'll need to be quick on this one. Enjoy. I want to put this with the tanzanite that you might have just got. I think that would be super lovely together. Whoa, there are so many on here. This is so effortlessly beautiful. Imagine just one of these gemstones with some of those wrapped around the top of it. Could you do that? Would that work or not really?
I think you could, yeah.
9:30 for those, not long at all. Although if you've been waiting for them since 3 o'clock, it's quite long. What can we do for you here? What can make these super easy? Oh, now that would match the first price. Oh, we done the order wrong. Should these have been first? Gonna have to go down now, aren't we? So low, it's almost wrong. It's not though, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you treat yourself to something you see that you like and just don't expect it to be that price again, then all is great. We're not here to imply value or worth, but just to remind you that I shouldn't be this low on these. These should have been at least $29.95. But hey, I won't tell anyone if you don't. Having not been seen since November last year, that gives me a reason to go down lower, right? It's almost like it was a clearance, but it's not. But it is. But it's not. It's not a clearance. That price is though, isn't it? Enjoy! I'm going to count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 40. Not even halfway. That's 40 there. So you've easily got another 40. So that would give you 80 plus the rest all down there of all the bigger ones. Enjoy that. Well done. And you get the black poché. Right. You were asking about my milky aquamarine that I showed with my angelite. We're going to do it now, actually. It will be fastest fingers first. You saw what's happened so far in the Beryl Avalanche. These are premiere, never been seen before. And I'll put them all in. You will need to be quick though. Oh, so it has been seen maybe in a kit, but never on its own. Right, never on its own. It has been seen in a kit. I've never even seen it, but it's never been seen out with a kit. Only 47 left. That's how popular the kits were. So this is its solo debut. It's moved away from the band. It's coming out as a solo artist. Making it on its own. Oh, I'm far too easily amused, right? I've got 6mm rounds. These are lovely. Are these natural as well? Yeah, they are. Really, for ladies and gents jewellery, maybe daytime jewellery, you can add in a little bit of sparkle from the more clarity aquamarine that we've had.
Yeah, I think they would look great with darker colours as well.
Oh yeah, what like the amethyst?
Ooh. Yeah, that would look nice.
Lapis lazuli maybe?
That and the diamond clasp that's coming up later.
Oh yeah, aquamarine and diamond clasp. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? And you'd normally put aquamarine and diamonds together, wouldn't you? I have to be quick on this one because we don't have a huge quantity and they seem to be Ali. Oh wow! Okay. Okay, first 3 people in who have got 2, 3 and 2. There must be a price on the web that you're quite happy with. So let's get that one for everybody to see. Aquamarine, 6mm rounds, natural. Enjoy it! It's a bit of a crashing price, isn't it? We've got S-hook with the diamonds there that you're suggesting. That's a really, really good combination, Nadja. I love that. Really special. Lots of you on the phone lines on the web. Confirm as soon as you can. We've had tanzanite on earlier. Would you put the tanzanite? Whoa. That would be quite lovely, wouldn't it? So many treats. Maybe you got the Tanzanite A grade. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Bit different. So the fact is you've got options, which is quite nice. We don't usually have options. What do you think about that? Where'd that go?
Oh, that would be quite nice.
It's a bit different, isn't it? We are approaching single figures for the quantities here, so please bear that in mind. They are brand new on their own. It's their solo career. They have previously been seen in a kit they've been very, very popular in. Now it's time to make it on their own, and they're definitely making it on their own. £7.95 is not a lot for aquamarine, I don't think. If it doesn't matter what I think, it's about what you're after and what you like, what you want to spend. But I am aware that aquamarine rounds are not very easy, are they, to get a hold of? Yeah. So what was that? The previous band members wanted to be necklaces and bracelets, but this one wanted to sort of try out into the other creative differences. This one wanted to be a little bit of a anything goes. The other one was really feeling it felt like being a necklace. If you just tuned in, you don't know what we're talking about, don't worry. I'm not entirely sure I am either, actually. £7.95. I'm going to have to leave those final few with you. 10 left, did you say? 7 left? 7 left and 21 in baskets. So my maths isn't perfect, but I do reckon that's 2 times more the amount of what we have on offer. Do check that out. Enjoy it. I reckon it's time for another store buy. I am so excited about these. I'm not very good with cabochons. I don't work with them very often, but I do love giving them a try, and I do love them. I think they're great, and I do actually have quite a lot of them. I need to start working with them, to be fair. Maybe like many of yourselves. These are premier. Nobody's seen them. Well, a few of you have seen them, but nobody's been able to get them until now. I've been showing them all afternoon. I think they're great. I think they're unisex, and I think they're individual, and no two will ever be the same, and maybe that's why I like them so much. This is your zebra jasper. What do you think of these? Cool or super cool? Individual from the US of A. How fabulous are they? Oh. Whichever way around you want to have it, turn them around whichever way you fancy. Now this has 3 pieces, and you're actually guaranteed 3 pieces as well, which is quite unusual. 115 carats across the 3. You're not guaranteed what shape they will be, because here we've got 2 ovals and a pair. You could get some rounds, you could get some pairs. You are guaranteed to get 3, and you're guaranteed to get 115 carats. So if this gives you an idea of shape and size, guaranteed that this is 115 carats worth, and you're going to get 15. So you're going to get 115 carats, and you're going to get 3. So that's an idea of some of the sizes you could be expecting to see. I think they're so cool. With the threads that are coming up in the kit, there's some black threads in your kit. Is that something you could use to macrame and do some work with these?
Yeah, and they're a great size for that as well, because they're not too big to, you know, create a wrap around them with macrame. So they're perfect, especially that pair. It's a perfect size, and they're nice and thin as well, so the wrap will sit around them nicely, even with wires, so they're fantastic. And the stripes, you can see where they get their name from, don't you?
It's really cool. Jasper is one of the cool gemstones, not that other gemstones aren't cool, but it's quite cool in that you can call it what you see. Does that make sense? So zebra jasper, you're seeing the zebra look to it. Picture jasper, it looks like pictures. There's lots of different, jasper tends to be quite depictant of what you can actually see rather than, I don't know. I'm thinking of an opal. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Dendritic opal. It's not very self-explanatory until you work out what the word dendritic means. Then you know, oh, it's like moss-like inclusions, whereas that zebra jasper, picture jasper. bumblebee jasper. You know exactly what you're looking for when you see it. It makes sense. They look ethereal, like a waterfall. Oh, Samantha, I like that, Cumbria. That's quite nice, isn't it? They're just, I think everybody's going to have something to love about them. They're quite striking, and they're brand new, which makes me quite excited. They're totally natural. So many of you will know that chalcedony is a variety, jasper is a variety of chalcedony. Don't worry if you didn't know that. Hopefully you know now. We're going to do something super special because it is a star buy, which therefore means I'm going to do something extra on your price. It's not just going to be a usual price, because otherwise it wouldn't be a star buy, would it? So, as a star buy, you're not going to be staying at the same price. $17.95. Really, really good price, right? Doesn't matter if you think that or if you don't think that, because it's not your price. You heard me. It's a star buy. We're going so low. Every single one of you can get a hold of these. But to get a hold of Jasper, to get a hold of it, it's only $13.95 for guaranteed 3 pieces, which are without a shadow of a doubt unisex. I think this is probably the best unisex cabochon we've had to offer. I think they're great. If I could hold them still. I don't know why I've turned all fingers and thumbs today. I can't hold anything. Must be all the sugar in the cake I've had in the office. Yeah. I found an eclair, so I ate it. Yeah. I was offered it and I declined it twice. Then I went back into the office and said, oh, you sure don't want one? And I was like, oh, okay. Had an eclair. I don't feel any better for having it though, if it makes you feel any better, guys. £13.95. What do you reckon? Have you got yours? Have you not got yours? Fancy them?
They're really nice.
Really good.
It's just they got such a perfect size. They really do. I like working with a pear-shaped and the ovals of that size. Really usable. If that's a word.
Yeah, absolutely
really
is a word. Definitely a word. And even if it's not, it's a word in Jewellery Maker. Usable. It is. £13.95. I hope you're treating yourself, because if you're not, somebody else is treating themselves, and then there'll be none left, and then I won't be able to get you one. Enjoy it. Do not miss out. Whatever you see, something you fancy, go for it. Enjoy it. We have got not just a kit. It is loved that much by our guest designer Nadja, by our creator of the kit, and by myself and the rest of the team. It's a star buy kit. I know, with amber, you don't want to miss it. It's coming up on the other side of the break. Fluorite is coming up. Amethyst is coming up. Lapis lazuli is coming up. Sterling silver diamonds is coming up. You just can't go anywhere.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This is the most exciting kit. There's like 3 parts to it. It's amazing. I've got so much coming up for you if you just tuned in. It is a star buy kit coming in 3 separate sections, and boy oh boy do you need it all. Appreciate you might not be able to get it all based on your budget, so I'm going to get started with the first part of this kit. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, I've got the most wonderful guest designer. She's called Nadja. Regular viewers, I know you're here because she's in and because she's on, and many of you who are new viewers will not forget her name or her face. She's just beautiful, and when you see what she's made, oh my gosh. Then when she explains how to make it, you're just going to be in love. You'll be like, oh, I want to be her friend. You know when somebody's really cool and you just want to be their friend? It's like that. You want to be a friend. Look at this. This is a genuine amber with, now I'll try and tilt it up. Oh, I don't know how to do this. It has within it a piece guaranteed with a moment of over, what, 500 million years ago, preserved by Mother Nature. That is a little fly hanging out in there. Or is it a scorpion? Or is it a mosquito? I think it's a scorpion. I think it's more likely to be a mosquito.
Looks like a cricket almost.
Could be. What I wish I could have done is stuck it. Because you can open this. And then, ooh. I can show it to you in my finger. But it's probably better having a look through it that way. Because it's, in fact, what I can do is hold the magnifying glass in front of it. There we go. DeFoy. There we go. So, you do get a magnifying glass with the pot that it comes in. It's so cool.
My son thought that was so cool when I unpacked it. He said, oh, there's a mosquito there, I want to see.
Did he?
Yeah, it was absolutely brilliant. I think it's such a piece of I don't know, it's not history, but evolutionary history.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's amazing.
It's a moment of history that's been captured, isn't it, for billions of years. I do apologise if my director or producer are trying to talk to me, which I kind of hope they are. My talkback seems to have gone. So I'll try and fix it. The batteries are still working, so it's just me that's maybe disconnected. But I'll have a wee look about that. I'll show you the other 2 captions that you get all 3 of them. So have a look at these. Oh my, they're huge. Super sizable. What a gorgeous colour. You're getting the quality there. You're getting a huge shape. And that's not the kind of shape you get every day, is it? What do you think?
I mean, that cab, when I unpacked it, I just had to take it to the window and look at it for a little while because it glows from the inside. It really is just so amazing, the colour. And the colour changes depending on what light you hold it against. It's just beautiful.
Oh my. I think I completely agree with you. And that's what you look for, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
you
I
look
mean,
for.
Definitely. And I was immediately inspired looking at it. I had to do something with it straight away.
I agree. It's not something you can just sort of hang out and put to one side, is it? It's something you need to start working with the minute you get it.
Yeah, no, I took it out and I actually used it. I put it on a piece of paper and I drew around it just to get an idea of what I'm going to do with it. And it's just, because of the colour and the glow, it just started, the ideas, you know, just started. And the cords to go with it and the nuggets, amazing, beautiful.
When you see what Nadja's made with this, and knowing that the cords are all coming up, they're all sections that are coming up. Let me show you the round one that's coming up as well. This So sizable. Really something different.
Yeah, that was a perfect shape to wrap around. And if you haven't actually done macrame before, it's a great shape to start because you don't have a sharp edge, let's say for like a pear cabochon where you have to tie off. So it's really easy when you're first starting out to wrap a round cabochon, much easier than, let's say, the pointed edge one. So that was great for that. Really easy to work with as well because of the size, and the wrap really sticks nicely around the edges because of the sort of dome. So if you make it a bit too wide, it still fits quite nicely. Really is perfect. One of the reasons why I haven't used them that much before is the holes were too small and you couldn't get any quartz through, so those ones were perfect for that, really easy to work with. So it's a fantastic kit, and then the findings really work well with any macrame sort of kumihimo endings because you have round endings, yeah, really great.
Oh, I'm loving it. Thank you so much, Nadja. I appreciate you're making sure you're talking as well as I'm trying to fix my microphone, my earpiece at the moment. I do apologise, it's not working, but I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out. So we've got your dragon's eye pendants here. You're going to get yourself this free. You're not just going to get these two sizable ones that we had, you're also going to get this amazing piece. So, I found out, I can hear from a distance, we've got a price coming your way. So, we should be paying here $31.85. However, we're not going to be. We're going to do something extra special. What do you reckon we can do? Oh, I can hear! 22, and I can hear a lot. Well, let's turn that down. $22.95. I do apologise. Oh my gosh, that is so weird. I've gone from hearing absolutely everything to hearing nothing. Right. Wonderful. Hearing everything to nothing and then hearing everything again. Wonderful. Oh, sorry about that. Right, £22.95. Thank you, everybody. Everybody's running around. Nadja's talking forever and making. I can't believe you managed to have so much to say.
Oh, okay. What can I say? Let's talk about the beautiful kit. That was actually quite easy because it was really so nice. So.
Oh, I'm so pleased. To be fair, many of you will be thinking, I'm really glad Ali wasn't talking. I could actually just enjoy it for a minute there. But let me tell you my thoughts. So £22.95. These are flying out the door. Tori is in. Great to see so many of you in Northumberland. I've got collectors in Fife. Trish is in. Well done to every single one of you on the phone lines, on the web. It's so good to have you, and it's so good to see what you're getting. 3 of these. Now, just to let you know, Nadja, you haven't checked out your basket. It's in your basket. It's not checked out yet.
I told him he has to be quick. It's probably on his laptop. It's really slow, so he's got a chance. Am I on there?
There's space there. Right, lots and lots to bring you. So many treats. So you do get a magnifying glass. This one, you're always guaranteed to get one that has a moment of history captured in it, and then you're getting a further treats.
I mean, for that alone, that insect piece.
Isn't it magnificent?
It's amazing. It's just so special. And do you imagine you have that on your stand and you say, look, I've got a mosquito or whatever insect's in there, and it's an amber. That would be a star piece.
So that's what lots of us, when we get an amber, we try and find in it, don't we? We try and look to see if there's anything in there. So you're guaranteed to get one that is definitely going to have something in there. It comes in, you know which one it's going to be because it's going to come in its own magnifying glass box.
So cool. You can just show all of your children. They'll be so excited to see that as well. Special.
It's almost like sort of learning, isn't it? A learning curve, learning about gemstones and learning about what makes them so special. That's amazing, isn't it? I reckon it's a mosquito.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I've decided. How you doing? £22.95. I don't know, it's not often I get to hang out with a mosquito from billions of years ago, so that's my first chat line that came into you. Not trying to chat up a mosquito, no. Second part of the kit, so if you thought that amber was good, you knew amber was coming out today, you thought it was good, oh my word, second part of the kit has a really, really good one. I really want this. Really, really want this. How can I get this? Pip? Oh, I put that so far in my ear. Can you call the contact centre? Can I get one of these? He's like, I'd like to do my job, but he's not said that, but I can imagine what you would want to do, wouldn't it? You don't want. I really need this kit. I really, really need this. The colours of the threads are gorgeous. They're perfect. Perfect. It's very rare that I get to have my kit designer in the gallery when we're presenting what they've put together. So it's really, really good for us to be able to share this with producer Pip, who's in the gallery. Producer Pip has put this together. I love it. It's amazing. It's one of my favourite. I want to buy it right now.
Really outdone himself on that kit.
I agree. I really want it. So if you would be so kind as to phone the contact centre and get me one, that would be awesome too. There are over 100 of these in stock, if my memory serves me correctly. No, there's not the 66! Oh, come on! That's never enough. Oh, your husband's going to need to be quick.
Is he not checking out? I'm going to have a word with him when I get back if he's not quick.
I don't know, he might be. I'll go through what we've got and I'll keep everything crossed. So you're getting 4 Eslon cord threads here. Oh my gosh, I'm going to put a picture on Facebook when I get home tonight. I didn't have any internet when I was in York. I was having a look around the shops in York and oh my gosh, it's £16 from a macrame bracelet.
Wow, really? Just a simple macrame bracelet?
It said sterling silver and it was like a little heart, really thin. I'm going to put them on the internet so you can see. I took pictures of them through the window so you can see macrame bracelets. Looking at the cord and I was thinking, for the amount of cord that's going to use and for the cost of cord, that's nothing. So all you're really considering there is the cost of whatever that piece of silver was, and it was quite small. Therefore, price point wise, we definitely need this. These are going really, really quickly. Oh, I haven't even begun to talk about the multicolour amber that you're getting. This for me is just fun. Oh, I need this kit. Oh, right. Do you know what I love about this as well? I keep jumping around because I don't know what to talk about first because I like it all. If you look at the cord endings, they're so dainty. That's perfect. You know, I have to be honest, sometimes I find kumihimo cord endings or macrame cord endings are too big and chunky and I like really dainty designs, and sometimes I don't know how the threading packs, the kumihimo packs for me aren't thin enough. Sometimes they're just a bit chunky for what designs I would like to make for myself. For other people, it's fine, because I know lots of people like different variety, but I like really dainty things. I think it's because I've got quite tiny wrists, therefore it looks better on me to have a smaller clasp. These are gorgeous. These findings and the toggles are not too dainty that they look small. They're just right. They're like Goldilocks size.
Oh, they're great, and you don't even have to use them with macrame. You can use them for your other cords, like leather cords or the thicker, I don't know what we call it here, the Chinese sort of cord. It's 1 millimeter. Anyway, you can use it with that. We do hemp cords at 1 millimeter. Cords similar to that, yeah, you can use it for that. So it doesn't have to be for kumihimo or macrame.
But it's just so lovely. Really, really love this kit, and you get a threading pack in there as well. Black spinel, we all know. I mean, normally black spinel is what, about $19.95 minimum for those sort of strands. I've no idea what the kit's going to, but it's a start buy. Is it? Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh, I want to buy 2 at that price, or should be price. That means it's not £39.10. Well, if we look at the black spinel alone, that's around $19.95. If we look at the price of the amber, well, we don't have that often enough to be able to really try and think of a price. Then we've got all the threads, which you're getting varying gauges of, 0.4 mil, and you've got 0.9 mil, and you've got $26.95.
Sure. That cord alone would probably cost that if you bought it with postage, and then all the other stuff you get with it. It's amazing. And a spinel.
You happy?
Well, yes, I think so very much.
Well, maybe not that happy because you don't know if you've got it yet. Has Nadia got one yet? It's in the basket. You need to check it out. So just to let you know, if it's in your basket, it's not actually yours until you proceed to the checkout. And you don't need to think, oh, well, if I check this one out and I've got to get other things as well, then how does that work? Because I'll have to check in again, so to get charged post and packaging again. No, you get charged post and packaging once for the day, and the system realises that, and it won't charge you each time. But if you don't check out, you don't get it. Because I know there's another part to the kit as well. I know you particularly, was this the part you particularly wanted?
Absolutely. Those nuggets were just, that's all I can say. They were,
Wait to see what Nadja's made. Love this. Love, love, love this. This is amazing. There's the dragon eye, which was, I think, Pip, if I'm correct, Pip's in the gallery producing, who designed this kit. I think that was your idea for the kit, wasn't it? That it was an idea of amber. You've seen a lot of people do it with amber, and he named the kit, and we had no idea whether that's something Nadja would do, would like the look of it, or even think about that with the name of it. You've created, I think you've emulated exactly what our producer was hoping for. Like, literally, I don't think you could have made a better design. Everything you hoped for.
Just the amber itself when I unpacked it, and then the actual theme, I absolutely loved it. It was just absolutely up my street, yeah. And then, as I said, I've never had the chance to work with amber before, but it's just so beautiful. It just designed itself, really. Yeah.
It's such a stunning kit. It really, really... The macrame bracelets got me dumbfounded. Sorry if I skipped them. The second bracelet, so the first bracelet on the left there, dumbfounded me with how that's made. It looks so cool.
It's quite an easy design, really.
The threads look like tiramisu, the way they zigzag up and down. I don't know if you can see that there from where you are, but they go up and down like a zigzag, don't they? It's like layers of tiramisu. And Pete loves tiramisu, so you can't go wrong there.
Ooh.
Pete's on cameras if you're new. This kit blows my mind. And you didn't finish with the bracelets, did you? You got even more. Yeah, you made even more. This is such a gemstone heavy treat selection.
As I said, I finished almost every single piece, every single nugget went into there because I just stopped when it was finished.
Nadja, this is incredible. Oh, we have so many text messages for you right now. The way you've made that macrame actually looks like lace.
Yeah, it's a very simple. It's a very simple sort of pattern because all it is really is a repetition. It just looks so big because you got the nuggets in between, but it's a very simple and quick design because it's so light. It's not as cord heavy.
I don't think anybody's looking at that thinking, oh, that looks simple and quick. We're all thinking, oh, I want to be Nadja. Whoa, Nadja, that dragon's eye is totally amazing, says Lena in Leicestershire.
Thank you.
Completely agree. More coming through. Message from Susan Derbyshire. Design of the year. Amazing.
Oh, thank you.
So cool. It's emulating exactly what we Pip had thought when he put the kit together. Tink, regular to see you. Hiya! You said, whoa, 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 that's so amazing. Just stunning. Your work is amazing as always and so inspiring.
Oh, thank you. That's just so lovely to say, isn't it?
Well, people say it because they mean it. And I second all of that. Do check these out as soon as you can. If there's anything that I haven't told you about that kit, please do ask, because I'm very aware of the fact that I just got very excited and I wanted to buy it myself. 18 in baskets. We are approaching the last chance saloon. Oh, I really want one. How many have we got left? I know there's 18 in baskets. How many space-wise is there? 24 available. So if I want one, that makes it 20. Can I have one? I really want one. And then we've got some more amber to go in the kit as well, which I know is something you were thinking of, the amber nuggets. So will I take those over with me just now? Because they'll be coming up. Oh, can I take my wee drink with me? Is that allowed? Hee 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 hee. So these amber nuggets that are coming up, so what we're going to show in the demonstration is from these, isn't it?
Yes, it
Which
is,
we haven't done
yeah.
yet. So I'll bring them in now. Now we'll need to maybe help your husband out a bit, because we didn't know how many parts there were going to be to the kit.
Yeah, I kind of said to him there might be more than one, so...
Okay, so if you want, you can, feel free, because I know we've split it up, so I don't want you to confuse.
Yeah.
This will be fastest fingers first. I have a limited quantity of these. Are these what you want?
Yeah, these are fantastic, absolutely.
Right, Nadia's man, quick as you can. That rhymes. These are going super low, and I don't have many, so you've got to check them out fast.
See, 2 of those.
2 of those if you can, all right? And anyone else who fancies them, go for them, but you need to do it now. Don't wait for the price, because you all pay the price anyway. The price comes in, and the price is ridiculous anyway. I'm going to show you a should-be price. Check it out now, though, if you know you want it. Nadia knows she wants it. Check it out now. £15.90 is not your price. We're going as low as we can. You've got to check them out, though. You're getting 2 different cognac and honey ambers, slightly graduating in size.
Wow.
For both of them.
Wow, that is amazing.
Happy?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If you want them, check them out. is that you? No, it's Jai, sorry. MJGC78. Check it out as soon as you can. This is the 3rd and final part of the Dragon's Eye kit. So once you've got this, you've got everything. So we had the pendants, then we had the threading materials, and now we've got the gemstones. So we split it up so that you could get all of it in separate, because I know people have budgets. Well, maybe you don't. If you don't, then I'm really envious and really happy for you. But I do. So we separated it, because in case you might have some cabochons at home, or you might have some threads at home, or you might have some nuggets at home, you can pick best for you. So that has just sold out. Well done to you. Not entirely sure who's got it as yet, but well done if you got it. Your fingers crossed for you. On the phone lines on the web, anything that you see you like, check it out. We're going to put the kit back on. If there's any of the kit, well, there's a few of the kit left. Get it if you can. Can I get it? Tip. Which means very limited stock. Oh, right, okay. Right, we're going to see how to make these earrings, and these earrings are fabulous. I can't believe this is going to be a demonstration. This is something we're going to learn to make today.
Yeah. It's really it really is, again, a simple design.
No, it's not.
It's actually really easy to do, because it consists only of left and right double half hitches. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to start it off. And once you have this design down, you can also make the bracelet with that. It's the same sort of concept. Yeah, because it's a zigzag. So
this bracelet here?
Yeah, this bracelet here. So I'm going to show you in between how you would then move back and forth. It's the same concept. So once you know how to do this, then you can also do the bracelet, really.
The colour of that cord is so good.
It goes perfectly with the amber. It really did.
Love it, right. I'll let you take it away.
Okay, so we're going to start off with a jump ring. We're going to attach our cord to that. This is just for the earring finding. Okay. So we're going to start with 2 cords, and I've made them about, I think for me it's about 70 centimeters. It's quite long because I want to tuck it into my macrame board, and it's always better to start off with cord that is rather too long than too short. So if you haven't done macrame before and this is your first sort of try, then rather cut too long, because you've got so much cord anyway.
Yeah, you won't mind a wee extra couple of inches, whereas if you need that couple of inches, because earrings are different lengths, or it's just too short, you can't do anything about it, can you?
Yeah, you can add in cord later on, but it's a bit fiddly, so if you're not used to it, it's better to start off with the right length cord.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take 2 of those cords, and we're just going to find the center point. I'm going to find the 2 ends and then find the center and fold the cords in half, and then we're just going to take the 2 loops and feed it through the jump ring like so, and then take the legs through, and this will attach the cords to the jump ring with a little knot like so. I don't know if you can see that. And we're just going to take a pin and pin the jump ring to the board so that you've got more control. Okay.
And you always pin it in it, for anyone who's new,
yeah.
you always pin it in a diagonal motion almost, so it's not, because when I pin it, I just stick it right down.
Yeah.
But the way you've taught us to pin it is by putting it that way, so you can then work from it and it's not getting in your way.
Yeah, also if you have it straight, there's a chance that if you're going to be pulling on this on occasion, it's going to slip out. So to put it at an angle so that when you do pull on it, it just stays put. Right. So the next thing we're going to do is we now have got 4 cords to work with, and we're going to be bringing out 2 cords to the right. So we're going to be tying right double half hitches with 2 of the cords. So I'm going to take 3 cords in my left hand and 1 working cord in my right, and I'm going to go in a clockwise motion and then pull through the loop out to the right, pull tight and repeat. Okay, so now this brings the first cord and it already starts an angle on the right hand side. So tuck it out of the way, and then we're going to take a second cord and repeat exactly the same process. So clockwise, through the loop and pull tight. So now I'm not going to do it with the last cord, because I want 2 cords as a core to give it a bit of substance, because if you just leave one, it's going to thin down too much.
Okay.
So the next thing we're going to do is take a pin and pin it at an angle, just where the last knot ends. Okay, what we're going to do next is bring those 2 cords that we have over to the right, and we're going to be knotting left double half hitches, meaning we're holding our core with the right and we're knotting with our left. So we're basically reversing knotting direction.
Okay.
That's the zigzag. Okay. So to do that, you this time would go in an anti-clockwise motion through the loop and pull that tight until you sort of get to the needle, and then repeat. And this is, it reverses knotting direction. It's a bit small, maybe you can't see, but it'll come back towards the right. So now what we do next is, if you have a look here at the one I've prepared, we're going to take one of our darker ambers and we're going to be feeding it, if I can see, I'll take another one. Going to be feeding it through the last cord that we have on the right hand side. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the hole.
No, you're fine.
There we go. And if you find it difficult to get the cord through the hole, you can always cut the cord at an angle. And what I do usually is add a bit of hypo cement to the end of the cord to harden it a bit, and then cut it at an angle.
Right.
There we go. I've got it now.
So I've just had Pip having a message through. Somebody's looked up Pip on his Facebook page.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, asked him if he was free and single.
Ooh.
Yes, so they're in the gallery. He's just heard that. So but I think Pip is very happy. Sorry, he's not available. Sorry for anyone else who starts looking him up. He's happy, sorted. Yes. Please continue.
Right. Okay. Right. So now we've added the amber bead, and what we're going to do is we're going to be attaching that working cord to those 2 core cords. We're going to ignore that cord on the left and leave it aside, and then I'm going to take this and attach it just like we did before with a left double half hitch. This will then bring that cord out towards the left, and that will also tie that nugget in place. Okay, but now we need to actually grow the design, because there's 1 and then there's 4 and then there's more. So what we need to do every time is we need to add in a cord. Okay, so now you wouldn't do this with the bracelet. You would start off with about 4 cords or so, and then work with those 4 cords. For this design, because it expands, you add in cords. Okay.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
Yeah. So we're going to take another cord, same length again, and we're going to slide it under the 2 cores that we have, and that loop we're going to fold it down, and then feed the 2 loose ends through that loop, and this will then attach that cord to those 2 cores. And what we need to do next now is also splay out the cords, because they're too close together. So to do that, I'm going to take the first cord, loop it over the core, pull the leg through, and then tighten that up, and do the same on the other side. So this just splays the legs of the cords apart and makes the knot bigger, which is what it naturally would be.
Okay.
Right, so then I'm going to shift everything up, make sure it's nice and tight, and grab another needle, and then come in at an angle, make sure that it's nice and tight, and then just come back to the other side. So now again we're going to be reversing knotting direction. So core cords in your left and working cord in your right, and we're going to be attaching the first cord without anything, like so. So this just creates that angle, forces the core to come back towards the left. And then on the next one we're going to be adding another of the nuggets.
Just to let you know, there are a couple of kits left, but not very many. So if you fancy it, like I do, please do give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. And please do remember, if you have it in your basket, you will need to check it out. I have more in baskets than I have of stock. So if you do fancy it, do be as quick as you can on that one.
All right, so now sometimes you will find that sometimes you'll get the occasional nugget that doesn't, that the hole is smaller, so then you just find another one.
Yeah, they graduate, don't they?
Yeah.
So you've got varying sizes.
Yeah.
Got some strands here if you need some more.
Yeah, I think I've got some here. Just trying to get it through. Obviously, it's just because
we're on the TV
here
and it doesn't want to go on, does it?
I'm just going to pick out a
Because we're
different one.
on telly. The amber cabochon that you're seeing in the middle of here, you do get 2 amber cabochons, and then you also get an amber which has a genuine treat in it. That's probably one of the easiest ways to say it.
Right, so you know what I'm going to do is just take one of the honey ambers and use that instead. You can use any color amber that you like. You don't have to put the brown ones in the center. I mean, this is just an example for the earrings there. I've used the very dark ones with the other kit. So I'm just going to use that because now it won't fit on otherwise. So what you would do next is then, once you've fed that nugget onto that strand, we're going to attach it to the core again, just like we did before, with the right double half hitch. And this makes a continuation of that line that is coming out from the left, and we're going to leave the next one bare, so we're not going to add any nuggets to that. Bring it around. You can just pull it under the nugget here because it doesn't need to be visible. It's going to be hidden anyway by the nuggets we're going to be adding on the outside. So just attach that with the right double half hitch, and then also just set it aside. And now we are at the last strand, so all we would need to do is add some of those, I guess it's honey amber, is it? The color of this one?
Yes,
the lighter one?
Yeah, and the darker one we tend to call cognac. Yeah.
Cognac amber, so I'm just going to feed some of those on. Now you need to gauge for yourself, because on here I've added 4, obviously, because the nuggets are, you know, different size. Sometimes some will be narrower than others, so you're just going to have to gauge what fits into the space.
Yeah, it might be an idea before you start to sort of get the strand before you start making it and decide what ambers you want to go for, what designs.
Well, the way I've done it, usually before I attach it, I kind of fit it around and see how it fits. You know, for instance, I have a very thick amber in between, so here I'm going to just use 3.
Right.
And then that kind of fits. So I'm going to attach that with the right double half hitch. And then this continues around. Obviously, the center one's normally smaller, so you can see the zigzag. It's just because I've used a big one. So now, again, as before, we're just going to add in a cord and attach it to the core. So feed the loop, fold it over, bring it through, and it's exactly the same procedure as before. So you would just play out the legs, goodness me, fold it over and bring the leg through the loop, and then pull it tight. Sometimes the needles get in the way.
Yeah, they do, don't they, sometimes?
And then on the other side as well.
Especially when you're on live TV, they'll just want to get in the way, won't they?
Yes. Okay.
More so than whenever you do them ever any other time.
Right, so now you would just carry on and add in beads as you go. So now I'm just going to go to the last section here before we go to the bottom part, okay?
Right.
Because all you would do is carry on, and you would add a cord each time you get to the bottom, and you would grow the design like this.
Okay.
Okay. So except for the last section here, because you would obviously add in more beads, I'm just going to go to the bottom, shift that, and move to this one here. And tuck that into the board. And the needle is really helpful with that. Some people just add a cord to the top and tuck that into the board, but I find the needle is more useful.
It's quite stable, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so you would then just take the next cord in line. I've already attached one cord, and on the second cord from the center you would add an amber nugget. Does it go through? Yeah, it went through straight away. Goodness me.
Probably because you thought it wouldn't go through. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm going to surprise you now.
Alright, so shift that on and attach that with a right double half hitch. So basically all we've done is we've carried on the pattern until we got to the bottom here. And we're going to be attaching 2 more after this. So it's 1, 2. So basically we have 3 sections, so we've added 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And we're going to be carrying on with that pattern until we get to the 3rd, 4th, 5th cord attached. So we've added we added the first cord, then the second cord had a nugget on, and the 3 cords after the nugget don't have anything on it. And then on the 4th, we are going to be adding some of the honey amber. So I'm going to set these aside, and then on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cord, we are just going to add some of the nuggets. And again, you're going to have to gauge the thickness.
Yep.
Of the amber and see how it fits into the space that you're using. So I'm just going to fill some.
I'll just squeeze on some jump rings as you're squeezing those on. Just as you used a jump ring at the top, so we thought we would show you some jump rings you can get to add on. The kits are super low stock. There's sort of literally 1s and 2s of anything available if it's available. So it was a start buy kit, so thank you so much for getting involved in that. Really do appreciate it, and really pleased for you. Slightly envious, I'm not going to lie, but pleased at the same time. There are 50 jump rings here for you. If my memory served me correctly, these launched, was it 2014? Really popular when these launched, and we reordered them throughout the past couple of years. It's now 2016, as you're very well aware. How did I remember that? I don't know, I like data. I like things. No, 2016, I just knew that was the year. I didn't remember that. So you're getting 50 jump rings. They are 95 sterling silver. They are 7mm for you in your size, and it's great for you as we use at the start of the design. You use a jump ring to attach your cords to. So you've got an option here if you want to have the precious metal. And you've got 50 of them. It's quite a lot there. I was thinking about earlier, for anyone who hasn't sort of tried any, I know you were mentioning you just started doing a little bit of chainmail.
Yeah.
Just putting a couple of these together, and you could create a whistler. I've got kit designer Pip going, oh, has she now? Don't be surprised if your next kit has some jump rings in it, Nadja. Wire, chainmail.
I'm just trying.
Just try. Just like, give me a minute. Yeah, we can't let Pip hear these things. Pip's in the gallery tonight with us. I know it's very rare that we get to work with producer Pip. It's been, gosh, since Christmas. It's been a while since we worked together. Maybe not Christmas, maybe like May or something. It's been a while. Anyway, producer Pip is deciding not only your kits but your prices tonight. These jump rings, with 50 of them available, they're sterling silver. 7mm is a good size to be able to work with your chainmail as well, even if you haven't. Byzantine, my memory serves me correctly, you can use it with 14 jump rings, but you can also even drop it down to 12 if you take one off each end.
Okay.
You don't actually have to have 2 on each end, do you, if you want to attach it, if you're running short.
Yeah, or if your loop's too small. If you attach it with a wire piece in between, I remember that.
Yeah, loving your work, see? Together we might be able to hash up some sort of chainmail idea. We've got so many treats for you. 50 pieces, 7mm round. What can we do for you? I think for your precious metal, $9.95.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah? It makes a big difference using precious metals compared to base metals sometimes.
I did just a bracelet for my dad using sterling silver, and it just had to be, for his birthday, and it just had to be sterling silver, so yeah.
If you can get it for £10, I appreciate if you're thinking about a bracelet, you would need more. You maybe need about 100 to 200, depending on how big a bracelet you want to do. If you just wanted to do Byzantine sections or different sections, you can mix it up however you wish. But at £10 a pack for 50, you can make quite a wee bit with 50.
And you can also just put a lot of gemstones in between. I mean, for instance, that aquamarine we had and earlier on, that would be perfect for in between.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, right, £9.95 for 7mm 50 jump rings. I thought there was going to be 20. I wasn't quite ready for 50 at that price. 50 for £9.95. They're there, they're available. If you don't know, do you know, I was trying to fix one of my friend's friend's bags the other day. She had a handbag, and all the chain was jump rings for the strap of the bag, and somebody had walked past and tripped on the bag, and the bag had snapped. And I was sitting at the dinner table trying to put jump rings back together. They were like, "Do you make bags?" I was like, "No, but it's a jump ring chain." So I was just trying to put the jump ring back together. But it was too strong for my nails. But I was like, all you need to do is get some pliers and do that, and you put it back together. But you can make a jump ring bracelet, chain, jump rings. You'll find them. Now, when you start using them, you'll find them in loads of things now. You'll be like, "Oh gosh, yeah, I could have done that myself." Oh, there's so many things you'll want to recreate once you get some jump rings in your life. Precious metals is fabulous. We're going to get back to this because we've got lots and lots to fit in before the end of the hour, and I've got 15 minutes.
Okay, right, okay. All right, so now we've added our cords. Should have actually said that it should have gone on the cord before, so I'm just going to repeat what I've said. So you don't add the nuggets on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but you would add it on the 5th cord, so I'm sorry for that.
No.
Because otherwise it would just bulk it out too much. You'll see what I mean by I'm just going to tie this down. So once you've added your nuggets to the 5th cord, you would then attach it to your core with a left double half hitch. And it just depends, obviously, this for the earrings I've made mirror images of one another. Obviously you don't want the same earrings, so you can if you wanted to, but I've just tried. So obviously one earring will have the bigger side on the other side. Yeah. So then you would add the last cord, right double half hitch. Sometimes what is helpful is if your work moves around like this, it's always good to use a needle, pin it down so that it just stays put while you're knotting. So then the next cord, pull it tight, and then just simply shift the knot up. Okay, so now on the last cord, we're just going to add our nuggets again. And again, you have to just gauge the amount you need for that. So then I've already put some on, so I'm going to bring it down. And I'll push that up. And as you can see, this is quite bulky because I've put the nuggets on the 6th cord, not the 5th. But again, you might like it like that. So it's entirely up to you. And this is the bottom of the earring. Right. So as I said, if you were to make the bracelet, you would do exactly the same design, but you would start off with all of your cords rather than adding in, so that it wouldn't grow, but be knotted. And also you would have 2 rows of the hitches. Right. Okay. So now to show you how to do the bottom, can I
bring them over? Yeah. But lots of people messaging in, quite a lot of people saying it reminds them of seahorses.
Oh yes, a little bit, yeah. So I'm just going to bring it down and lay it flat. So what we're going to do with the cords, so we've got cords left over, and maybe the other one because this is the mirror image.
Sure.
There you go. I actually made them both the same. See, this is how not to do it. I have made them both the same. I didn't even notice until now. Yeah.
I was trying to turn it around. I was like, no, you haven't.
What I'll do is I'll just shift onto the demo that is correct for this, because I prepared one. So this is the one. So I'm just going to pin it down. So this is how it looks when you're here. Okay, so what we need to do now is obviously bring this to a point. So I'm going to start off with the 1st cord. I'm going to pin your work down so that you've got more control. And this will become our core. So we're going to fold it over to our left, and we're going to be attaching all of the remaining cords to it. So this is where it becomes very repetitious. Can you say that? Very repetitious? Is that a word?
Repetitious.
Repetitious.
Yes, it is.
You repeat yourself. So basically, this is a good
repetitive
way.
Or
repetitive, something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So all you would do is then just knot each cord individually, one after the other, and this will then create a continuation of the row. And then when you get to the last section, you've obviously got 2 cords because those were your core. So what you would do there is no problem. You just take one at a time and also attach that, and this will then get rid of the cords. And this will also make sure that the knots at the end of that, you don't just cut off the cords,
Right.
you work them into your design so that, you know, the knots don't fall off the end, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Okay, so now we need to narrow it down. So we're going to set aside 1 cord. I'm not going to use it again, and then move on to the next cord.
So just leave it out, really.
Just leave it out, and you work your way down like that. So basically, that's all it is. So you would just not. This is a nice sort of section because you get, you know, you're going to be finished just now with your design. It's quite nice when it comes to a point, and then you can just cut off your cords.
It's like finishing touches now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I've decided you could really just leave 3. I mean, it's entirely up to you how many you would want to put. You can just leave 3 or make more. And what I've done then, I went down to point. But basically it's a repetition of what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
So what you could do is, if you wanted to, leave all of those cords and add nuggets to that. So have nuggets here as well, and then just tie them off. But what I've done, I'm not going to do all of them because basically, as I said, all it is a repetition. You just leave one for each row. For each new row you create, you leave out a cord and then carry on knotting. So to actually add the nugget at the end, so what I've done is just slide it on. It's quite easy. I quite like to use, sometimes we have a knotting tool. You could use that, but I've just used a needle to do it. So all you would do is slide your nugget on, like so, feed it up, and tie an overhand knot. And then normally what I have is a stronger needle. I don't have it here now, but I would slide the needle through and then push the knot up and then pull that out, and then use a pair of pliers to shift up the knot, and that's it.
And that's you.
That's it, yeah. Obviously then I would add a touch of glue, and I would melt it with my lighter, and then simply to cut off the cords, I'm going to show you with this one here. Go as closely as you can and just snip it off. And then see the straggly bit here just melts off very easily with a lighter, and then add some glue.
And is it the gold bit of the flame that you use?
Yeah, you try not to. I try and go with the blue part because it doesn't really leave a black mark. Sometimes you have to be careful with the colours. So that's
there you go. Or if you've got a thread zapper, you could use that.
Yeah, you could use a thread zapper. That would work.
I lost my thread zapper, so I'm not bitter about that at all. I just can't find my thread zapper. That is amazing. Nadja, I think it's fair to say that everybody thinks that's amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
We don't have any shepherd hooks at the minute, but we've got plenty available and other ways of getting hold of them on JewelleryMaker.com with contact centre for threading findings packs. But what we have got are some Ethiopian opals in gold. So if you wanted to attach that to it, or if you want to get that design that you've just got inspiration from Nadja and you haven't got the nuggets, but you have got something else, maybe you've got Ethiopian opal nuggets and you want to create that design, you can maybe do that from these as an option. I do apologise, our T-bar is slightly wonky. It's not about the T-bar, the earrings are perfectly matching. That's just our way of displaying them, so please excuse us for them being slightly off-centre. Our efforts go into the gemstones and the findings as opposed to the stand that we're showing this one on. 11, basically, bear in mind it gets used every single day, so 11 by 8mm is your size. You've got a 10 carat, or 10 points, sorry, 10 carats, that'd be a whoppers. 10 points, 5 points per earring of Ethiopian opal. So you're getting a loop at the bottom, which you can attach whatever you wish.
These are beautiful.
They are pretty, aren't they? And the Ethiopian opals look amazing. They're quite spectacular. For the size of them, I didn't think I would get as much fire from them as I actually did. You'll struggle, well actually I was going to say you'll struggle seeing that on TV, but you can see it, especially on this one, the way the light's hitting this particular angle. The greens that you've got there, the colour that's coming from them is really quite special. We're not going to be looking for, well, I'll let you see the price and let you see what you think about it. I think it's very, very, very affordable for sterling silver earrings.
And the birthstone as well. Perfect gift, yeah.
and a birthstone that's not out of date. October's birthstones is still to come. Not that if you're born in March you're out of date, I don't mean that, but you know when it's past. But it's still to come. $9.95 is all we're looking for though.
Wow, really?
Yeah, we just changed it.
Didn't even see that just now.
No, we literally just did it. Just because we could. So at £9.95, they're there, they're available, they're sterling silver, and they've got gold plating on top. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's like a sunflower design in the...
Beautiful.
I can't decide whether it's a sunflower, whether it's a flower, but it's detailed and it's hand detailed. It's been crafted by hand. The amount of effort that's gone into them, the fact that they're cabochon for Ethiopian opals, and you've got that loop on there. You could just take that loop off and make them earrings.
Yeah, you could.
But I appreciate they are earrings with or without the loop, but as in just have them as studs is what I meant. But you can attach to them if you wish. You could attach. I mean, you wouldn't actually need to attach a loop. You could just attach your cords to that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, I often use things like that to attach cords to, and then not from that. As I said, here you can build a whole design just attaching 1 or 2 cords to a loop. So you could most definitely do that.
That sounds like an idea. The loop's there already. They're available. Enjoy them. I've got 2 opportunities to squeeze in before the end of the hour. Lots and lots and lots coming up for you. Do not worry. You've got today's must-have coming up at the top of there, which is amber for anyone who's missed out on any amber we've had. I'm going to shimmy on over that. Nadja, thank you so much. Amazing. Amazing. It was great. Oh. Right, she's not going though. She's staying here. I'm shimmying this way. Now I've got 5 minutes to do 2 treats. Well, that hug was worth it. Oh, that was quite fast, isn't it? Quite like that. Oh. All right. Oh, right. So they're down here. Oh. These are lovely. I remember bringing these in the past. Faceted fantastically. These will go so well with the angelite that we had today and the aqua rings that we've had today. The classic sapphire that we've had today. This is a must. How lovely are they? Really, really stylish. Oh, I've got a lot of love for this strand. Faceted wheels. Talking of wheels, don't forget we've got those amethysts coming up, and we've got some lapis lazuli wheels tonight. Yes, we do. Oh! I've just found the prettiest sterling silver findings pack with heart chain. Oh my gosh. I've got head pins, I've got shepherd hooks, I've got clasps, and this, yes, I just have it on its own, I think. Right, so price point is coming straight in. We haven't got much time on this. Is that all? There's a huge 110 carats. Maybe if this was... I don't want to see that. My producer sounds far too happy. Wait, do you see this? That was a bit higher than he did. Is that a £10 saving per opportunity? It is, isn't it? £10 off. Oh my gosh! The quality is there, the colour is there, the size is there, the luster is there. I'm not entirely sure why $14.95 is there, but it's there. These are the last 21 in stock on the phone lines and the web, whichever is most convenient. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. This is your chance to treat yourself, and boy, oh boy, are these magnificent. The quality is stunning, isn't it? Oh, maybe a aquamarine drop from them, or just their own, or black spinel spaced in between.
Huge. They're huge, aren't they? Massive. Yeah, that would look great. So nice as a sort of space in between. Absolutely amazing. I mean, you could do so much with that. So many different colours would go perfectly well with that Botswana agate that we had earlier. For instance, that would look amazing with those. It would, with that luster in between, wouldn't it? Oh, stunning. Stunning, stunning. Not yet though, not yet. Oh no, it is now. It is. Get it yet? I don't know why I'm saying not yet. Yes, yes, yes. Go for it now, straight away. One more treat I want to squeeze in because I saw it and I thought I would be crazy not bringing it to you. Have a look at this. Have a look. Oh my gosh.
Gorgeous, right? And then, how about I add in these? Now we had so many gorgeous beryls to offer. Well, so many people wanting the beryls, we just had very limited stock, didn't we? I do have morganite for you now in the prettiest design. This is a size 9, which is an R to S, but could be resized. It's genuine sterling silver, and it's pretty. Perfect. It's super pretty. It's got Zambezia morganites in there, 5x4mm pear shapes, 10 points per individual pair. You're guaranteed to get yourself, oh no, sorry, it's 50 points. That's 25, it's a quarter of a carat in each one. 20 points is your topaz. Sorry, you will need to set them, but they are available there. $24.95. Where are we going to? Is that a joke? Oh my word! $18.95.
That is amazing. In a golden box.
You get the gift box with a magnet in there, so it's great for travelling, especially for your handbag. £18.95. You get Zambezia morganites. That one just wants to be set or just wants to jump out. Maybe it thinks it's too low for that price. It's not getting involved. I don't know, but you will get to. Check them out as soon as you can on the phone lines, on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. OUPK94. OUPK94 is the code. Call me on that as soon as you can. So much coming up after the break. We're having a really short break. Must have. Today's must have is on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you ready for today's must-have? Genuine amber. We saw some amber earlier today. They flew out in the 7 o'clock hour. Today's must-have is a spectacular treat. When do we ever get amber in this shape? Ever. Are you ready for today's must-have? The wait is over. I feel like I should be reading the news now. I love that music. Anyway, you just tuned in. It's today's must-have, which means you must have it. Many of us tune in especially for the deal of the day or today's must-have or the one to own, which is on during the day in the mid-show. This is our show, our big deal, something that our buying team set aside for us especially every single night, and we're over the moon to be able to have it. It's our version of deal of the day. We also get the deal of the day as well. Quite fortunate in the evening show, actually. We get quite a lot of treats. 9x5mm to 15x8mm is your size. They graduate for you in the necklace. I say in the necklace, that's because it's been made into a necklace by our lovely Sue. 9x5 to 15x8mm. I'll just move my pad out of the way there. You're getting Baltic amber. What you're also getting with this multicolour, what you're getting, which you very rarely get, is called tumbled amber. However, they almost, to me, very much look like they are in rectangular shapes. They are very easy to work with. They're not an awkward shape. They're not a random shape. I think they work really well for necklace designs, for bracelet designs, but of course it doesn't matter what I think because I'm not a jewellery designer. Rather, on the other hand, Nadja, you are. Is this a good shape? Is this good to work with? Not so good to work with?
No, it's great to work with. You can do so much with the squares, or you can just put it on a simple stretchy. You can rosary link if you want. You can have it, you can stretch it out as a very long sort of necklace if you have in winter, for instance, when you have those big jumpers, you can't really wear tight things, so that would be perfect for that. Absolutely gorgeous.
What do you think about the nuggets we had earlier?
Yeah.
Rosary linked with these in between, so maybe some nuggets, then one of these, then some nuggets, then one of these, and then
amazing. Yeah, that would look really, really nice. There's a really sort of long chain over a jumper. That look fantastic. And those colours, beautiful.
And then something like one of the pieces that you've made earlier, or using one of the cabochons of amber as another pair, because a lot of people are layering their necklaces at the minute, aren't they? Layering design, so you can have a long lariat style, and then you could have a really big piece as well. Amazing shape for cufflinks, maybe?
Yeah, that could work. Let's see why not.
Could you imagine an amber cufflink or two? And there are plenty on there for you to match them up as well if you're thinking, all right, I want to try and get some matching. They actually, I don't know if you can see, but I'll try and hold it together so you can see them graduate. They graduate in that matching. Somebody's matched them for you very roughly, but you've got that idea of them matching. Now, as it's in a loop, it's going to be difficult to see the length. However, what I'm going to do is measure this necklace that was being made, which has got the odd spacer in between. So if we take off the clasp, oh, okay. This is coming up to, with a few spaces in between, 46 centimetres, 18 inches. So say we call it 16 inches, which is 40. Take away 6 centimetres, which I don't think those spacers would come up anywhere near 6 centimetres. I think they'd be a lot less than that, but let's see. Let's guarantee, well, we usually guarantee 38 centimetres and less otherwise, don't we? So I'll say 38 centimetres. This happens to be 46 with a couple of spaces in between, very dainty spacers, but they're still spacers. So we'll say about 38 to 40 centimetres, I imagine you'll get well, that's what a minimum you'll get.
And I don't think, I mean, can you imagine what that piece would sell for like that? Really, I think at least in £80, £100. I think it's amazing.
And imagine what you could do with just one of those in the middle of a pearl strand, or in the middle of it. Oh, how cool would it be if you got one of the honey ones and put it with the cognac nuggets, and then have one in the middle of a cognac nugget strand, and then vice versa, you got the honey amber and then put one of these cognacs in the middle, a bigger one. Would that work?
Look amazing. Yeah, I think that would look great.
Oh, I need this in my life. It is a premiere. It's today's must-have, so you're going to have a today's must-have price, which means you don't get your good price. You get fantastic. We can't even beat our sales price. We're going to go so low on this one. It's such a special treat. This is where we should be. Is it? $27.95. Sam's trying to do a Pete. This very rarely happens. You know when Pete swings his arm around, gets really excited, our floor manager Pete, and the price changes? Sam is doing her version of it. There's Pete, but hold on, Sam was doing it before Pete. Sam's got it going on. It's like a doubler. I don't know if Pip realises what's going on, but Pete used to get really excited and just wave his hand around. The price would go down. But now Sam's doing it as well. $21.95. That's a double drop. That went down to $21.95. Loving your work. That's teamwork. Should have been $24.95, but because you both spun your arms, it went down to $21.95.
Yeah, you guys are magic.
Magic, right? Loving your work. Today's must-have, well, you must have it. That's the whole point of it. We haven't called it that for any other reason other than we think we must have it. We do have sterling silver findings coming up, so if you do wish them, they are on their way. Collectors are coming in Cornwall, Derbyshire. I've got Terena's in, I've got Gordon with us, I've got collectors in Hampshire. Iris is in, I've got new callers. Helen is in the West Midlands. Helene is in West Midlands as well. Kent with us as well. Helen and Chris are in. Collectors are coming through in West Sussex. Hilma's in, Pippa's in, Janice is in, Celine's in California, having a great night. Celine, really, really busy. Now, we did write a note on our scheduled rating challenge, but we didn't have, because it's brand new, we didn't have a double a quantity for this to come through. But how about we give this to Nadja? Between now and 10 o'clock, so 2 hours, so just shy of 2 hours actually. That's 1 hour and 45 minutes. You fancy playing with this? What do you reckon?
Oh, absolutely.
Don't have to ask you twice there, do we?
Ooh, yes.
Yes?
Can I have it?
That sounds like a plan. So enjoy it, and then if you make sure you're watching before the end of the show, we'll have a look at what Nadja's made as well, because she can have a wee play with it. At £21.95, it's quite a lot of you there. However, how many did I have? 150, and I must have at least what, about 50 left? About 50, lots of web baskets. I'm so pleased for you. This is fantastic. High five, Sam, and high five, Pete. That's a brilliant price. Loving your work. Love it. Love that. Sam, I love that we were on the camera. We can see you from above and you're still running like you're not going to get seen on camera. We totally got you. Paranoia, we got you. Must happen working in a TV studio with me, actually. Sorry. I get everyone on, don't I? Poor Sam, like, doesn't want to be on camera. It's like, Sam, come on. Do you hate being on camera? I love that. I don't hate it. You're not particularly keen on it, are you? How funny. £21.95. I love it. Something wrong with me. QSGY61. Oh, I get so excited.
I know, isn't it? It's just so special. I mean, amber really is a piece of history for me. Looking at it, I just think, oh, where has it been, and what happened when it was forming? And it's just so special. Yeah.
Super special. Right, it's yours now. It's all yours.
Fetch it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm on my little perch, stuck up here. My top's all stuck in with it. Oh my gosh, these are amazing! I'm going to give you these too.
Oh, yes.
Gonna work with, I'll show everyone first, and then you can have these as well if you fancy.
Now this is beautiful. Oh, I'm so spoiled today.
Are these natural? The colours on these are mind-blowing. Totally natural. You can tell, because when it looks too good to be true with pearls, it tends to be natural. How fun is that? Oh wow, you've just tuned in. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's so great to see you. I've got the wonderful Nadja Shields with me tonight. I'm so pleased to have her. She's just fabulous. These are your biwa pearls. Named after the Biwa Lake in Japan, where they were first discovered. And then any sort of pearl after that, this sort of shape, was called a biwa pearl. Lovely, lovely, or lovely. 16 by 5 to 26 by 8 millimeter. How good are these? Top drilled as well. Usually these are through the middle drilled, so top drill will allow you to do designs you couldn't do if they were drilled lower down.
Yeah, absolutely. For instance, you could arrange it in a flower shape, and you can pull the cords together and then arrange it like a flower, for instance. It's what you can do with those when they're top drilled. You couldn't do that with center drilled ones.
Oh, I've got lots of people thinking, oh, quite fancy these now. Imagine on the sort of, well, flowery dresses or lacy dresses, or even just a plain dress, actually, to have as a brooch, a pearl
absolutely,
brooch.
Yeah, you can maybe have tanzanite as a center. You make a beady bead with some of those nuggets that you have, a cluster to fit in the center. That would look absolutely amazing.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine that? I'm just going to get my pearl and tanzanite cluster brooch. Yeah, love that idea. Or you can have it in the middle of the blouse. You know, sometimes you have blouses that have a collar. It's nice to have a little pendant there. Sorry, I just broke my microphone. I didn't break it, I hit it. Freshwater pearls. 16 by 5 millimeter. They go up to 26 by 8 millimeter. These are superb. You get the size, you've got the colour. Got it all, haven't you? Well, actually, look at this. Look at the way this one's been drilled. You can actually see the thread through it. So you could even drop something through there and have something resting dropped in the pearl.
That looks amazing. It almost looks like an oyster shell. So you could maybe just have if you have a bigger one, like a pendant, and glue a sort of pearl in the center and have it look like an oyster shell carrying the pearl. That'd look amazing.
That sounds so cool.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Gorgeous.
They really are. I can't guarantee they'll all be drilled like that, but there's another one that's got that. Oh.
Mother Nature's
Look
always
at
amazing,
this
aren't they?
one. This one has that option as well. Look there. Can you see? Can you see a little bit of just the thread there? Just there. So the price on these is not what I would have thought for Biwa Pearls. I thought we would be looking near to $24.95. Not today though. Not for natural Biwa Pearls. We are going super low. Natural in their colour. They are genuine. The orient is there. $14.95 for a strand of this quality. I'll give it a quick measure, but I appreciate, I imagine these are probably 38 centimetres. We usually say 38 centimetres unless we specify otherwise. $11.95 because we want to do something extra special on your Tuesday night, as it is Treat Yourself Tuesday, and I'm not going to be back with you till Friday, so it seems only right to make sure I do as much as I can. This happens to be actually 40 centimetres, but I'll guarantee you 38, and anything more than that is a bonus. That's two, an extra 5 there to go up to 40 centimetres. Plenty on there to play with. They're going to be allocated on a first come first serve basis, so do be as quick as you can on those. Enjoy them, and whatever you do, do not miss out. They're lovely, especially knowing we've got our amethyst wheels coming up. They'll work really well together. And then don't forget these. Said to be by our gemologist the best fluorite strand Jewellery Maker she feels has ever had.
It's definitely a most amazing. The colours, again, I can't even describe the colours. Minty, but not. It's, I don't know, it's just amazing.
Glowing, fabulous, fluorescing. Need that in my life. Coming up, but not yet. Right, check it out, enjoy it, do not miss out. These are on a first come, first serve basis. I'm going to give them to Nadja as well because you're going to get to play with them if you fancy, if you have time. And at £11.95. Anyone who's got them in baskets, do check them out as and when you're ready. Don't mean to rush you, but we don't have thousands of those. We've only got a limited amount, so enjoy them. Right. Enjoy, have fun. Deal of the day. Woo-hoo. Are you ready for this? Super. How incredible is this deal of the day? Have you seen it yet? Oh my gosh, wait till you see this. Sterling silver, rubies, surely not. And then if I turn it around so you can see the back, you've got a sterling silver S-hook, you've got charms of rubies. Love this. This is so gorgeous. So what is the deal of the day? Is it sterling silver findings? Is it ruby? Or is it all of it? Well, it's both. It's a findings pack in sterling silver with a strand of faceted rubies. Oh, well, hello there. July's birthstone. Many people know it as an anniversary gem. Indian ruby is so rich and so striking. Normally, natural Indian ruby can be quite burgundy in its colour, not so red. This has got the perfect blend of both. It's lustrous, it's intense in colour, it's got a good strength of colour, it's a good tone, it's not overpowering. With one sort of stone being darker than the other. You couldn't cherry pick different stones. They're all of the same quality. The graduation in size is perfect, and the graduation is something that allows us to make designs such as what's around that neck piece. You've then got 15 sterling silver, I know, not plated, sterling silver head pins, which the rubies fit onto because we've just seen the design. You've then got 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. This is half of 1 pair. You've got the coil and the sterling silver there, and you've got your loop. As well as that, you're getting crimp covers, which you get 10 of, a length of chain, which is a length of 8 inches with 1.8 millimeter in your cable length, and it's 925 sterling silver. 3 jump rings, which are coming in at a size of 0.8 millimeter gauge in your wire, and 5 millimeter in the side. You've then got, take one of these out the way. Oops. I'll pop on your lobster claw clasp. You get a lobster claw clasp as well. So we don't just offer you the findings to start this deal of the day. This deal of the day is so good. You've got crimp covers there as well, can add on. You then get a very sizable sterling silver S-hook. So shepherd hooks, 2 pairs, crimp covers, crimps, which you're getting 10 pieces of. Crimps are 2x2. 45 piece for your sterling silver findings pack, as well as your rubies. Now, for my producer to say the price on this is ridiculous, and he can't understand, bear in mind he's part of the kit designing team, he can't understand how this price has been achieved. Therefore makes me think, as staff, we get a great staff discount. I haven't used my staff discount for about 6 months. Do you know why? Because it's actually lower than staff discount in the majority of treats we've got. How good is that? Well, it's good for you, it's not so good for me, but I can still get it. Just don't use my staff discount. How funny is that? Better off to buy it is not staff, it's that low.
That is amazing.
Isn't that phenomenal? Yeah. So please bear that in mind. And I'm thrilled with what we can get. So for the ruby, $49.95, we started doing our tassel rubies and emeralds and sapphire strands, didn't we? Then we managed to get them down a wee bit. We got some of them down to $39.95, didn't we? So it's a really good price. If I could get this ruby strand to $29.95, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Then I've got your 45 piece of sterling silver findings pack. I mean, you've got, it's one of the largest S hooks I've seen. That on its own, you would expect findings pack 45 pieces like that, the amount of silver that's in it to maybe be about £20. I think we've in the past managed to get it down to $14.95.
It's gorgeous as well.
It is, yeah, it's a really nice findings kit as well. It's not just that, yeah, you get the findings, we actually like the findings that are in there. So if you put that together, imagine we got that to $39.95, the findings are $14.95. Overall, we'd be looking at, you don't need to think about it, you don't need to calculate it because we're not going to be there. Yeah, the deal of the day price blows all calculations out the window. It's concerning when your producer doesn't want to do maths, isn't it? As the person who decides the prices, don't want to do maths, don't make me do maths.
Doesn't want to think about what he's doing.
Maybe that's more likely, you don't want to be reminded what we're up to. Are you ready for this? Oh my word, so that's monthly installment. No, it's not, it's a one-off payment. Wow. It's not per month, it's not just the ruby or just the findings, you get all of it. You get the ruby, you get the 45 piece sterling silver findings pack. It's deal of the day, and it's not called deal of the day for anything other than the fact that it's a deal and it's the deal of the day. So knowing what we've had on offer today, maybe you want to put some white sapphires with it. Maybe you want to keep it on its own. For whatever you want to do with it, you need to get it to be able to have the option. On the phone lines, on the web, as soon as you can. What do you think? What do you fancy? Treating yourself to... You don't have to use them together. I imagine you would want to use precious findings with rubies. However, you might think, oh, I need that findings kit in the middle of something and that findings pack would be perfect. It's there and it's available, and it so happens that for that price, you either get the findings pack at full price and you get £10 for the ruby, or you get the ruby at less than what I would expect half price to be and the findings for free. I think I prefer that one.
That's amazing. That's for ruby and silver.
And natural rubies.
And natural rubies, my goodness me.
Phenomenal or phenomenal? phenomenal. Do, 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 do. And just again, Sue's piece for us. No, sorry, I'm saying Sue. Forgive me, I don't think that's right. Was it made this morning on the morning show? I'm guessing it was Sue, because Sue was making our other budding beaded pieces today, but I could be wrong. But it was made by our budding beaders.
That's beautiful.
It's not. You can make that. You just got all the pieces to do it. Hopefully you have anyway. Check it out and enjoy it. Lots and lots to come. Do not forget the ultimate fluorite tonight. Amethyst wheels, lapis lazuli rondelles. Boy, oh boy, are they cool. But right now, I'm going to do the deal of... Now, oh, this is a bit naughty. My producer and I spoke to the buying team today. Spoke to them quite long, actually. We managed to negotiate something for this. Do you know what we negotiated?
Those are whoppers.
You like them?
I do. I think I had some of those in one of my kits. It's one of my favorite kits because of the color.
Really?
Love gold. Yeah.
It would go really quite nicely with your amber kit today, wouldn't it? And all the amber that we had. This is 630 carats, 38 centimeters, 11 millimeter round in size. Guess what we can do? How about I promise you under £10? 630 carats. Pete's a little bit excited. Pete's come into the studio, crashed his way in. Waving his arms around. You can't wave your arms around. That means the price goes extra low. Oh my word. We were going to go low anyway, but I think Pete's just taking this to another level. Floor manager Pete waving his arms around.
That's what I wanted.
That's what you wanted? Well, now you've waved your arms around. It's going to go lower. Yeah. $8.95 was a price. You didn't think that through, did you? Just waving your arms around willy-nilly. Oh, your days! That's what happens when you wave your arms around. Ah! Right, enjoy it. £3.95. Don't shake your head at me. I didn't do it.
Put his hands in your pocket now.
These got to go. Sorry, Nadja. What were you
So
saying?
he's going to have to keep his hands in his pocket now.
Yep. Keep your arms crossed, your hands in your pockets, Pete. Far too naughty. Pete, don't sit on the naughty step. Pete's hands are not waving around, they're not in his pockets. Floor manager Pete will not, he's on the naughty step. Sorry, he's sorry. Don't be sorry, everyone loves it. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry. £3.95 and he's off. I love that. Like a whirlwind, like a Tasmanian devil, walks in, creates a storm, and then off he goes. And you needed to talk to him and he's just gone. That was the whole point of him coming in, meant to be. Now he just crashed the price. All's gone havoc. Check it out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the web and the phone lines. OBKZ35 is the code. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. It's busy. These are what I call this a golf ball facet because it reminds me of the sort of dimples you get in a golf ball, which apparently is 335? I'm not entirely sure. Katarina's in there in Oxfordshire, Isabel, Belinda's in, Brenda's in, Chrissy's in, Wendy's in. So many people on the web, lots of you on the phone lines too, which is great to see. Lots of multi-purchases. For that colour, I think it would look great with the amber and with the threading materials that you had in the kit as well.
Oh,
because of the drill holes, will they fit on the threads?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm sure you can put multiple threads through. The 0.9mm will fit with ease, and I think you can put at least 2 or 3 times the 0.5mm through those. Yeah, they're really sizable, the holes in those anyway. They're absolutely fantastic. They look like golden disco balls.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, they're fabulous.
I want to create a bracelet. I want to buy one of these, and then how many could I make? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6. 36 bracelets. I want to make a macrame bracelet. I just want to use black thread, and I want to have macrame knots in the middle, one of these, macrame knots, and then do a macrame knot, slider knot, and then have a little bit of a seed bead. We know the gold seed beads that we have on either side. Have one of those on it, and I just want to make 36 of those.
Yeah, you could very easily and then sell them.
If I sold them £1 each, no, 50p each.
And you wouldn't even never.
You would never do that, would you?
Never, no.
But say I sold them at 50p each. That's me made 15, 16, 17, 18 pounds, is it? I love that. Pips just said, yeah, I do not care. So if I, what, 36 of them, half of 36 is 15, 16, 17, 18, yeah. Get 18 pounds from something that cost me £3.95. I appreciate I would have my threading materials, but I've got plenty left hanging out in the house.
And that's as if you're mad selling it at 50p each, isn't it? Imagine you'd sell that for, I don't know, what was in the shop you saw the other earlier?
£16.
£16?
That had some silver in it, but still, yeah. But I'm thinking, if you're worried about selling, you think, oh, nobody's going to buy anything I've made, never made anything before, it'll sell. 50p is easy.
Yeah. And I
think, you don't have to think about that. No, go for it.
I think things like that are really very popular as well, just because of the, I mean, you see them often in shop windows, don't you? Those shiny, glittery, gold, big faceted rounds like that in bracelets, and those sort of type macrame. I'm not sure if I can say that. Those very famous bracelets that you see in the shop window with those colours. And
I agree. And knowing we've got amethyst coming up, amethyst and gold looks great. Amethyst wheels next to the, oh, looking good, looking good. Love it. Now, we had some selling out treats earlier, which happened to be beryl and morganite. Could it be, is it from box 4? I have some morganite to bring you. Ooh. Bear in mind our previous morganite tonight has sold out. Morganite and amethyst are almost, for me, a match in heaven. I say almost, they are. Have a look at these. The price on the morganite is silly, I've just been told. My producer wants no part of it. Well, if he wants no part of it, then I don't want any part of it. Oh my gosh, yes it is! It's meant to be. If I tell you it's meant to be price, do you think you can guess how low it's going to go? It's meant to be £34.95. I've just tangled these two together. £34.95 is where this is supposed to be. You'll have to trust me. Have we got many of these? If someone guesses the right price, you two! In the corner. Thought you were meant to be on the naughty step. What's happened? You're out of the naughty corner. Pete! If nobody puts our Pedro in the corner at £34.95, we're not going to stay there. You've got to trust us. Well, you've already seen Pete. Pete's our floor manager, who also is disguised as our price dropper. We didn't know this until he started waving his arms around. He wanted the price to go down. Now he's being an aeroplane. If I missed something, is that the new price crash? You crashed it. I love that. He's like literally doing this around the studio. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. He's now going back to his spinning, his arm spinning, yes. Just to fill you in on what's going on around in the studio. Producer Pip has clicked it. Pete's still spinning it. Price point's going down. There he is. Ew. Why did I do the sound effects? What's going on? I pulled into this one. £19 back in the naughty set. £19.95. Sorry, not sorry. Wow, 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 wow. This is how you get a morganite fully allocated on a Tuesday night, isn't it? Treat yourself. I just got a thumbs up. Was that sound effect quite good? Yeah, I like my thumbs better. £19.95 for morganite. It should not be there. You saw where it should have been, but it's not there today. So we're just going to enjoy it, and it's low, isn't it? It's almost so low it feels wrong, but it's not. We've got. Can we do this findings at some point? Yes, I like that. Yes, because it's got hearts in the sterling silver findings pack that we've got available for you tonight, and I think that would be lovely. Imagine a couple of those and a head pin. Morganite earrings. Oh, so many in baskets, but you need to check them out once you know you fancy them. How many did I have in stock, please? Did I have 50? Oh, I only had 50 available originally for you tonight. That's all that we have in stock. So you're getting all of them from £37 to £19.95. That's what, a £17 saving? A £17 saving.
Wow.
You could buy 2 and be £2 more than what you would normally be for 1. That is a deal.
I'd go back and buy some more tanzanite.
Would you?
Yes.
Would you have would you put the tanzanite with the morganite?
Yeah, I think so. Mm.
It's a really good idea. Is there any tanzanite left? Wonder if there is. No. There's some drops. Oh, there is. Maybe, no, I don't know. Nuggets at $6.95. There's some nuggets available for you. There's so many in baskets. If everybody checked out what was in baskets, everything would be sold out tonight, so please do bear that in mind. There is a lot available. We think, by looking on the web, it looks like there's a lot there, but knowing how many's in baskets. Oh, aquamarines have all sold out. Oh no, there's one aquamarine, $29.95. $14.95, we took sapphires too. Now, the picture on the gold-plated silver, gold-plated sterling silver jump rings looks like you only get 6, but you actually get 50. It's brilliant. Amber's sold out. Oh, there's a kit. There's amber kit. You need to check this out. You need to check it out because otherwise you miss out. I don't want you to miss out. Why aren't all our treats going on the web? Oh, because that's the deal of the day. I'm trying to work out where... Oh, there they are. I just hadn't refreshed my screen. I was worried there. It's like, why aren't all the treats on there? Right. Morganite, that's going to sell out. Hopefully you'll get that before it goes. Well done. Right. Can I show everyone my fluorite quickly? And my amethyst wheels. Wouldn't they be amazing with this sterling silver findings pack? We're in love, aren't we, Nadja?
Absolutely.
Not long. The wheels will be coming up in about an hour's time. The fluorite's coming up in less than an hour's time, but 50 odd minutes. And the sterling silver I'm bringing in right about now. Oh, love this. Love, love, love this. Oops. Righty-ho. Oh, we've not done the diamond S suit. We can't forget that. It's coming up. Don't worry. It's not yet. Diamonds. How perfect would this be? Diamonds are apparently forever. Wow, well, they are the hardest mineral out there, so you would hope they would last a while, wouldn't you? Right, head pins. You get 15 of, I imagine, but I'm going to confirm anyway. You get a lobster claw clasp. You might have seen that previous deal of the day and think, oh, actually, I want to add to that. I want to get more silver. Or alternatively, you might have missed it. Or alternatively, you might not have wanted it. You might just want the silver findings. So, or maybe you wanted this heart chain, because this is coming up for us today. The heart chain, you're getting a length of... Dun, 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 dun. Why can't I see it? 7 inches. There we go. 4 by 3 millimeter links. 7 inches, 49.25 sterling silver. Head pins you're going to get 15 of. They are 40 millimeter with a 2 millimeter ball. You get the lobster claw clasp, which is a 6 by 10 millimeter with a closed jump ring, which is 5 mil. On top of that, the silver toggle clasp, an 18 millimeter bar, which has a T-bar of... Well, the 18 millimeter is the bar, sorry, and the 11 millimeter is the loop. There you are. These are being allocated already. There's the loop. And there's your T-bar. I'll go through there, and they would sit perfectly. So you get one of those. You get 10 crimp beads, which are 2 millimeter, which are in your plastic bag. And then to those 10, you get 10 crimp covers, which are 4 by 3 millimeter, which are these cutesies here. Oh, we're going to have to get that price in. They seem to be quite quick on the checking out on this one, which is great. However, $12.95 for this. I need this findings pack. How many have we got? How many have we got? 23 in stock. Oh, Mum, if you're watching, can you get me this findings pack? Oh, $9. No, I'm never going to get one.
Wow.
It's always when the heart chain's on. It's always what I want. It's always.
You need to get your boyfriend to buy these things for you. Sit. on the computer and press the button.
Oh, I want to buy it myself though. I think that's a problem. I want to buy it for me. But yeah, I know. £9.95. Mom, if you're watching, don't know if you're watching. Maybe if you're watching. Enjoy it. I'm super happy for you all. I really am. Not envious at all. I'm gonna have to move on because they're gonna sell it and you're all gonna get one. And you get a black and purple organza bag. So good. Sometimes I wonder why I come to work because I'd just rather sit at home and buy. Always what I want, every time. And what I need as well. Rose gold plate. You are not. Where is it gone? Where is it meant to be again? Oh, there it is, it's hiding. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I like this. Oh, I love this. I haven't even seen these before. These match the earrings. We've brought earrings of this same design in the past. We brought some tonight with opals. Now I've got the box clasp to go with it. It's aquamarine.
Oh, it's so
no, it's not. I tell fib, it's blue topaz. It's got a loop, there it is. Turn it around so you can see the 925 stainless silver stamp at the back. It's been rose gold plated. And then you've got the tongue and box clasp, which you don't actually need to use because you could just have that as a pendant, to be fair. But it is a function, so you might as well use it. Oh, and it's a very secure clasp as well. It clicks in, the tongue and box clasp, and you have to press it down to release it.
That's perfect for people that have dexterity problems with their fingers trying to undo lobster clasps.
Definitely.
So, I mean, even I struggle sometimes to undo my necklaces, you know.
Me
so
too. It is not it's going far too low. I've only got a limited amount of these available. You will need to be quick. I don't say that to rush you. I've got less than 30 now on a first come, first serve basis. Oh, wait till you see how low this is going. Bear in mind, it's solid in its sterling silver and rose gold plating. It's 27 spaces at £9.95. I'm really chuffed for you. Super envious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm super envious tonight. I wish I could join you for everything. The amber, the findings. At least you've not sold out of the fluorite yet. I've got a chance there maybe. The kit. Oh, enjoy. Oh, my zircon, I've missed out of that in the first hour as well. Oh, but at 20, the space. Imagine that. What colour, if you could just put that with, I would just put that with Eslon cords. I would tie a loop on each one, just do macrame all the way around and have that as the centre of my bracelet as well as my clasp.
Yeah, you could definitely. It would be so secure because it would be attached directly to the clasp so it couldn't break. It's a great idea. As I said, it was just a small loop like that. You can add just a few cords and then build any design from there, so it's great.
How, what colour cord would you use for that? Because you've got rose gold as the metal, you've got blue as the gemstone, blue topaz in the middle, November's birthstone if you want to make a birthday present for somebody.
Well, we've got such a huge variety of Eslon colours, so I probably would go with blue, with very dark blue, probably browns, golds, to sort of hues just to complement the stone and then the metal itself.
Sounds perfect. And I've got Pete swinging his arms around.
That's so out of the corner of
my eye. Did you see him? It's not just his arm. Whoa, what's going on there? There's the legs going, there's a double spin, there's a bit of a dip going on. He can move, can he? £6.95. He didn't want that to happen though, he's off now. He's gone.
He's gone.
I didn't want that to happen. I'm not going to look at that. I'm not going to agree to that. Everybody pays the same price. Nobody pays more than anyone else. £6.95. You're getting solid rose gold on top of sterling silver, so plated on top of sterling silver. You've got the clasp as the function, but you've also got the detail. So as you can see in the groove, can you see that it's slightly raised there? There's a groove. So when you put it in, it lifts up after you push it in, it lifts up into that groove, so that prevents it from coming out without you pressing it down. It's really, really secure. We were talking about this the other day when we had Fleur on, about how easy it would be, 'cause she just started doing some silversmithing, how easy it would be to create a tongue and box clasp. But she said she was trying to do it the other day and she just gave up. She said that you might as well just buy them. For the time it takes to make it, the prices that we can get it for, and that was $9.95 we were supposed to be, we're now at just $6.95. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. You could buy 2 of those and have earrings, couldn't you? You could just take the tongue and box clasps off and just have some earrings, or detachable earrings if you wanted. Detachable drops. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Don't forget your S-hook. Would go perfect with the other charms we've had. Just gonna bring your next treat. It comes, the next treat comes in a black poché, which means it's very posh. It's got tassels on it. It's got French wire. And it's not a strand of French wire, no. Concave cut, which gives you the ultimate brilliance. Prasiolite, or green amethyst, however you wish to know it. Super special. What do you think? Now, it has not been seen since December 2015. You like me? My shoes fall off all the time. Is that what happened?
I'm losing my...
My shoes fall off. It's so funny. Because your feet, we both dangle our feet, don't we? And our shoes fall off. Shoes are falling off. Oh, Pete's taking his shoes off.
And then they fell off.
Fell off. Right, 13 by 9mm to 17 by 10mm. You have so much brilliance on these. We have got my producer super excited in the gallery. There's the, is it the brilliance that's doing it for you? It's the brilliance that's doing it for me. Yeah?
I think it's the cat and the brilliance and the colour and just about everything.
And it's so lovely for many people, they don't know, until I started working with genuine gemstones full time, I wasn't aware that you could get a green amethyst. I just thought all amethyst was purple. Didn't know you could get lavender amethyst, or pastel pink amethyst, or rose de France amethyst, or green, or prasiolite as it's called. Now, this was last seen with myself. When was the last time I presented this? So I presented this in December. Didn't we have a clearance in December at the start? We did, didn't we? We had a clearance in December. And if I can remember the price I took it to, then we can go to it today. So if my memory... show me the before price, yes. That was the before price. This definitely must have been in the clearance then. If I went lower than that, it was in the clearance, and I bet it went to $19.95. Did I? No. Did I not? Was it $24.95? What was it? Was it? It was $24.
That's amazing.
Oh no, I didn't do that. It must have been clearance, but this isn't clearance now, so how do I get away with it? You can't sit calling on me, the Grand Fromage. You can't do that. You can't have the big cheese after me. Oh no. Oh, but as far as I'm aware, our Colin's not here, is he? He's not in, and I'm not in tomorrow. Oh no, he's back tomorrow. It's fine, I'm not here. I'm off. Somebody will do something worse on Wednesday or Thursday, and then by the time I come in on Friday, it'll be fine. Really? Oh no! There are only 14 left in stock. Look at the brilliance that this concave facet allows you to get. Without that faceting, you wouldn't get this brilliance. You wouldn't get that quality of return of light from inside. Can you see that? They are mesmerising. Imagine one of those on a pair of earrings, even the smaller one. Oh my gosh, the sterling silver findings we had. You can make a really pretty pair of earrings with these. So, so lovely. Oh, well, if you don't see me at the weekend, you know why? No, I'm in Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Meant to be in. I'm not meant to be in tomorrow though, so if you don't see me tomorrow, that's okay. Just keep your fingers crossed that you see me on Friday. You will see me, but whether I'm allowed to... No, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Let's just do a diamond star by, and then maybe that'll rectify what we've done. Maybe we'll make that worse and then you won't notice. Shall we? Oh, let's do it. Star by. Diamonds. Diamonds. Is that what I'm saying? Diamonds. Diamonds. Jewellery Maker has diamond findings. This is not normal. This is amazing. Isn't this incredible? Jewellery Maker, where we make our own gemstone jewellery. We're about to get an opportunity to own diamonds in sterling silver. Huh? It's a limited edition. We only ever made 50 worldwide. This is the launch. So you're getting all 50 right now. No ifs, buts, or exceptions. All of them are in just now. This is madness. This is just... wow. Diamonds in my findings. This is so good. This is so, so good. So, diamonds. Oh, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, we were even contemplating having a diamond on Jewellery Maker. Never mind as part of the findings. This is magnificent. It's a sterling silver S hook. However, if your name begins with the letter S, you can also use it as a charm. Or if you're born in September. I'm very confused there when Pip said it like me, and I was thinking your name is Pip. Starts with a P, S, but S is silent? No, its second name begins with an S. There we go. It took me a while there. I was thinking, if I missed something. It's perfect for our Sam on cameras. Pete, Bruce, Nadia, I think we're out. It's all right, we just use it as a clasp. It's not... Exactly. I'm sensational. I need an S in my jewellery. With an S. For the amount of silver that you've got, if I tilt that up, you can see how thick that clasp is. So you've got the jump rings, as it's a clasp. You're getting 15 points of diamonds, approximately 1 mil round each. That's the average size of an accenting diamond on a wedding or an engagement ring. A 1 mil round diamond. That's fabulous. They're big diamonds. They've got 57 facets per diamond, which means a lot of work has gone into each and every single one of those. There are 27 diamonds in there. They've been pavé set. Do you know how difficult it is to pavé set a gemstone? It's so hard. You have to scoop the metal out. It's so difficult. These are fantastic. Got an authenticity certificate if you want to prove that you've got diamonds there. These are natural diamonds as well. Now, you've got a price on the website, which I'm being told is not your price. It's not our price, is it? $39.95. It's not going to say this is a premiere, but it's not going to be £40. They are diamonds, and you're getting 27 diamonds. How many carats of diamonds is that? I love this. Sam on cameras keeps spinning her hand around because, well, I guess you want this, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, can we go lower? Can we go lower? 15 points. There are only 50 of these worldwide. You get 27 diamonds, 15 points of diamonds, 1mm round butt diamonds, totally natural. The price is clicked. We're going down. We can't look back now. Don't turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. $29.95. $29.95. It's there. It's available. We only have 50. It's a super limited edition. Get involved as soon as you can on the phone lines or the web. Do not miss out. Whatever you do, you've got that option to have it sideways as well because of the way the loop is created. You can have it that way. Obviously, that's an option for the client. There's so much you can do with this. So much. But at £29.95, whether you wanted to use this as a charm, whether you wanted to have other options added to it, there's so much you could do, but you will need it to be able to do that with it. It's up to you on the phone lines and the web. Oh my gosh, there you are, but you need to check it out. As I say, I had 50 of these. You get 27 diamonds per person, solid sterling silver with just shy of half the stock already gone. That's just shy of 25 been allocated. It should be $39.95. It is currently $29.95 on a first come first serve basis. Genuine diamonds. They're not eye clean diamonds and they're not the highest colour grade diamonds, but they're $29.95. They are genuine diamonds and they are natural diamonds and they are graded in the colour and they are graded in their clarity as well. So graded diamonds, 27 of them, totally natural in sterling silver. That is a treat we don't want to miss out on, isn't it? Well done. Is this something you would want to put with your pearls, your tanzanite, your rare collectible gemstones? Sam now wants you to take the price back up. I don't think it quite works like that, Sam, on cameras. She's putting her hand down the way, thinking, will that make the price go up? No. No, can't put it back up. It's done now. It's all done. If you got the tanzanite nuggets, imagine a tanzanite nugget necklace with the sterling silver clasp for £36.90. Imagine you could just offer diamonds and tanzanite at that price point.
It just sounds wrong, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. So wrong. I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Jewellery Maker has diamonds to sell. Diamonds. Maybe you got the pink diamonds with us this year. We launched pink diamonds. That was a limited edition. Maybe you got those. At £29.95. Enjoy them. It's magnificent. I'm over the moon. Very, very limited in stock. Treat yourself before somebody else treats themselves. I've got a little cheeky premiere coming for you on the other side of this. Yes, do not be going anywhere. But a really short break, and on the other side of it, you will be getting premieres galore. Amethyst wheels, fluorite dream, the ultimate strand. Then you've got yourself lapis lazuli, plus a whole load of other treats. And then we'll get to have a look at what Nadja's having a play with as well. It's just all go. All go, don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, it's myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I love this, I need this, I want this. I think you're going to feel the same way. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. Hi! Many of you tuned in. You want to see her. She's here, she's gorgeous, she's fabulous. It's Nadja, everybody.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hi. I'm doing very fine. Having lots of fun playing with all these amazing things I got to play with today. So.
I know, sorry, it was late. We didn't manage to give it to you till 7 o'clock or after, like 7:30 by the time we got them, because we didn't have second samples of anything, because well, we didn't realise we were going to get them today, to be fair. So we got some newbies, which we've given to our Nadja, and she's having very quickly working away with them, bless her, and I'm talking to her in the break. She's like trying to work away, and I'm like, la 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 la. We've got lots coming up for you. This treat that I'm about to bring you now makes me so happy. It's really, really pretty. Think of a ribbon. And I always think of rhythmic gymnastics when I see this, which sounds a bit random, but you know in rhythmic gymnastics, the way the ribbons move, it just looks so effortless and elegant and flowy. Imagine that. Imagine somebody who's doing rhythmic gymnastics and they've created a heart with the ribbon and it's really flowing. Then trying to emulate that in sterling silver. Imagine how difficult that would be. Then popping in genuine gems. Then you might get something a little bit close to that. This is stunning. It blows my mind that this can be created by hand. How perfect is this? The way it's been created, sterling silver. So you can see, take that off, the post is right at the top. It pops on with a little bit of glue. Use some E6000, pop it on a wee cocktail stick, pop it on top of the gem, and then pop the post in, and that'll fix it in place. Won't take you long. And then you've got a pearl ring. You've got a sterling silver band of 2.7 grams. You've got an 8mm pearl, which is totally natural. You've got white topaz, graduating sizes. You've got 10 white topaz here. One of them is a 1mm, 4 of them are 1.25mm, and 5 of them are 1.5mm round white topaz. Round brilliant cut, pave set, all natural, all from Brazil. You can see how thick that sterling silver band is, can't you? So, thinking, is this of a gift to someone I love? My friends, my mum, my family, my gran, my auntie. For me, telling them I love them, and every time they look at it, they'll think, love them loads. Lovely, right? Maybe as a prom gift to somebody. Maybe as a graduation gift, an exam gift. Maybe a gift to yourself. Sometimes it's good to remind yourself and tell yourself that you deserve to be loved and that you love yourself. I don't think that's anything other than a must. And I always think, if you can't love yourself, how can anybody else love you?
Absolutely.
So therefore, we deserve a ring with a heart. Fantastic design. No, I was thinking, do you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about the first ever ring that I bought myself. And I bought myself citrine because the sunshine made me happy. So I bought that. And then I thought, I want a diamond. I thought, I'm not going to wait for somebody else to buy me a diamond. I want a diamond ring. So I bought my own diamond ring.
That's brilliant.
It's tiny. It's like a 25-point diamond. But it's still a 25-point diamond. And I have a diamond solitaire, and I bought it myself. Because I thought, I'm going to work hard. I work hard. I get paid. I want to use that money on myself and buy myself a nice ring. Why not? This, for me, I love. It's stylish, it's cute, it's quirky. It's not! Oh, come on! No, this is for the present drawer. This is what you would even give to, you would give it even maybe to an acquaintance. It's that low in price. Oh yeah, this is wrong. I'd pay £50 for that minimum. Sterling silver, $12.95. Yeah, right? Yeah, picking our chins up off the table, off the floor. Oh my goodness me, gracious me. It's so pretty. It's so stylish. Oh, I love it. Need it, want it.
And hearts. Everybody, who doesn't love hearts as a gift?
Exactly. It's an N to O, which is a size 7, which is a medium. It could even be resized. You might think, oh, it costs to resize. It does, but it's only £12.95. So thinking about that, knowing what we could pay for it, oh my gosh, you pay £15 for faux jewellery in the chemist. I don't go to the chemist to buy jewellery. That still winds me up every day. £20 for a necklace in the chemist? Like, what? Go to the chemist to buy my toothpaste. I don't go to buy a £20 necklace, do you? It must work, it must sell, because they're still there. Well, as in, there's still, there's a concession in the jewellery. Huh? Have you not looked? Look in your local chemist. No, it's not. It's a brand. It's like a chain store. It's not like a specific chemist. It's one that, it's anyway. Or your accessory stores. Have a look. The one that reminds me of shoes that I'd put on my feet. Oh. Is that a chemist? Oh my gosh, it's not that difficult. Oh, any accessory store, any shop that sells jewellery that's not a jeweller's, I think I wouldn't expect to spend £20 on jewellery out with a jeweller's. I wouldn't. If it's not a jewellery shop, I'm probably not thinking, oh, in between getting my vitamins and my toothpaste, I might buy myself a £20 necklace. But that's a base metal. If it was sterling silver, it might be slightly different. But this, yahoo! That. Can I see who's got it? Is there any space left for me? How cool is that? Look at the angle of it as well, the way it sits up, it sits proud. Oh, loads of multi-purchases. Oh, you know how when you were, well, I don't know about you, but when I was growing up, it was all about that heart necklace you could get and you could split it up and everybody could have a bit of it.
Oh, right, like your best friend.
Yeah, like a best friend necklace, and they brought up sisters or family. I had that, yeah, with 3. And I got the middle bit as well, the rubbish bit. It doesn't look like a heart, it's like a squiggle. It looks like a bolt of lightning. Everybody else has got 2 halves their heart, like a bit of lightning.
Are you the youngest sister, perhaps?
No, I don't have any sisters. It was with my friends. Yeah, I don't know. I must have been like, it was my idea, and then I ended up with like the one bit that didn't look like a heart. Anyway, right, loads to bring you. That I'm gonna keep that there because I really want that. Flu rate's coming up. Not long at all. Lapis lazuli. When did we do the lapis lazuli? After this, yes, pink sapphire nuggets. Oh, imagine those in between the the biwa pearls that we had earlier. That would be pretty special, wouldn't it? Quite fancy. These are top drilled nuggets. When are your nuggets ever top drilled? Usually central drilled, aren't they? Through the middle. There are only 27 left of these. September's birthstone, the gem of sincerity and faithfulness. Ooh. Doesn't mean anyone's going to be sincere or faithful if they give it to you, but there's always a hope, isn't there? 16 centimetres to 3 by 2 millimetre to 12 by 6 millimetre. Juicy rich. Oh, with the deal of the day, you could intersperse them with the perfect rondelles, couldn't you?
The rough nuggets always, they just remind me of naturals. I don't know for whatever reason, but whenever I see rough nuggets, I think of, you know, earthy, natural, just because it shows exactly how it comes out of the ground, really, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And surely that's lovely to show off, as you suggested. 3 by 2, it's 12 by 16 millimetre, 16 centimetre strand. Hold on, wait a minute. I think under £10 is what we're thinking of it. Have you seen it?
No.
Just didn't see.
What have I missed?
$6.99.
Okay.
We just won't tell anyone.
Better keep it a secret.
Yeah, keep it a secret. It's fine. No deal, no. It's fine. Just enjoy it. I don't know. I know nothing. Wasn't me. Didn't hear a thing. I did that in York the other day. I was going around a cathedral, York Cathedral, or York Minster, should I say? Sorry, York Minster, and I was looking at all the gargoyles and things on the outside. It was incredible, and one of them was like this. So I thought it'd be really funny to turn around to all my family and be like, shh. So I turned around and went, shh. But it wasn't my family. I didn't know any of the people that were there. They'd all walked round to see it from the other view, and I didn't know these people. And I just turned around and told them all to shush, and they were just like, okay. Whoops. In between that, with my little explorer backpack on that I got, this is crazy low. Enjoy it, but shh, don't tell everybody. Pink sapphires, super good.
I mean, you know, I never even thought before I started I could ever own sapphires or rubies or emeralds or tanzanite. It's just amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Heard it here. Are you ready for a premiere? Me too, let's do it. Oh, I nearly missed there. Oh, so many treats to bring you. Oh, how long is this? Well, it's pretty long, but I'll measure it for you. I didn't know. 38 centimetres. I thought it would come in the graphics, but it didn't. This is a don't make me laugh. It's a premiere for you. It's brand new, but it's just the same as a premiere, really, isn't it? 10 by 7 millimetre in their size, 340 carats. You got to call me quick on this one. It has been dyed, Jewellery. It's a lovely strength of colour. It's bold, it's striking. There are rondelles. There are so many on this strap. It's so So affordable, so affordable. Lapis lazuli, what would you expect for 340 carats? Have a guess. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's that, 20 I've counted? 2 sets of 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50. Did I just put another 2 there? Did I skip 2? I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What's that? 51. 51. Oh my gosh, the size of them, they're all the same size. They're all 10 by 7 millimeters. So you've got that guaranteed uniformity of colour because they've been dyed as well. You've got that guaranteed uniformity of size because they're all 10 by 7 mil. You've got 340 carats approximately, so you've got a great carat weight, you're getting great gems, and you're getting a price which is so wrong. I almost went to speak to the buying team. Where? Excuse me, sorry, that was really rude. Where? That's not what I heard earlier. No. How many have I got in stock, please? As your premiere, 96 in stock. Now I know how popular lapis lazuli is. If I even just think of Cleopatra, lapis lazuli is massively popular. It used to be crushed down, used as mineralized shadow. Mineralized shadows are massively popular these days. Mineral makeup is very popular. Not that I suggest you start crushing down your lapis lazuli and using it for your eye makeup. However, if we think about the price of eye makeup and the price we're going to this, it's going to be very, very achievable. Super achievable. How much would you expect this to go for? Can we have some text guesses? Some JewelleryMaker.com guesses? Oh, you can see it on the website. Well, you can see it on the website. It's so low. That's lower than we were supposed to go. That's £2 or £3 lower than we were supposed to be. £2 lower, wasn't it? Yes, it is £2 lower than we were supposed to be, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you see what our price is, you should feel naughty for this. It's super low. Sorry, I'm just talking to my producer, which is very rude of me. I shouldn't have done that, but it should be told. Very low. Can I see who's on my phone lines? Hopefully it's lots of you. Whoa, it is. The average multi-purchase is 3. Lots of you getting involved. There you are, checking out. Mary and Jerry are in. Catherine's in Collectors in London. I've got Helena, Jan, I've got Jerry with us, Jacqueline, Janice, lots and lots of you on the phone. Check it out as soon as you can. This price is so low. I was going to say super low, but I've said super. That's my word of the night. I can't stop saying it. I love it. Should we get it down? How low can we go? I don't know. Well, I do know. It's on the screen. It's already there. It's $5.95.
Wow. My goodness me.
I didn't for a second think we could go that low, and then I found out. I thought $14.95.
That size strand.
Or the whole strand.
Absolute whoppers.
Whoppers, aren't they?
My goodness me.
It's wrong. Have I got the right strand? It is right. You can't blame Pete when he's not here. Floor manager Pete, where's Pete? I don't see him waving his hands about.
He's doing it secretly.
Hold on. Have we seen him? There he is. Just chilling. I like that. Was this you, Pete?
No, this one wasn't me.
This one wasn't you?
Yeah.
Oh. Sam, was it you?
No.
Wasn't floor manager Sam? Nadja, was it you?
No, don't look at me. I'm busy. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Don't look at me. Was it in the gallery? Was it Bruce? Bruce! It was Bruce and Pip! Look at it! Look at you! Pete's found the culprits! I love that. Pete just pops in the background in the window. It was you. Enjoy it. It's there to be enjoyed. It's there to be taken full advantage of. So go for it. Enjoy it. Don't feel bad about it. Because we did it and we don't feel bad. So there's no point in you feeling bad about the price. Enjoy it. With over half the stock gone, add to your order. Is that an add to your order price? I think so. DVGP40 for one of the most. Can I try it on? I think it would look lovely interspersed with pearls. Oh, it feels good. It sits quite lovely on the neckline, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. You can just restrand it like that. As I said, I always like to put gold with lapis lazuli. So whatever gold pyrite would go well with that.
Oh, that gold pyrite we had earlier, they went to, what was it, $3.95?
Oh, those would be perfect.
Oh, that was hematite, wasn't it?
It was hematite. Between those would be perfect, just as a sort of focal. Beautiful. Restranded just like that.
I think we need it. We need it. Enjoy that. I've got 2 more star buys in this hour, and they're both premieres. It's a very special hour. You cannot miss the next one, which just flew out. And then I know many of you are tuning in specifically for that amethyst. That's still to come. Keep getting those. They're still available. I'm just going to leave them with you because I've got lots to fit in the space of 35 minutes. Right. Oh, I've got a rose gold necklace. Every time I'm on, they do rose gold necklaces. I need to stop coming on TV because every time I want them, they just go. Labradorite drops. I don't think you want to do these. No, I don't think you do. Wait to see these. No, I don't think we should do these. Not with the way tonight's been going. I think the prices we've been seeing, I don't think we should do labradorites like this. Do you? The tassels out the way. Should we do this or should we? Oh no, I don't know if we can. Looking at the quality of these. They're really good, aren't they? It's almost like they've been cherry picked because of their quality. And look at this, I'm not even trying to show you that one, it's showing off. Can I check, because for me, I would have imagined these to be graded as your highest grade A in your labradorite. But I'm imagining this is before our grading system arrived, because these haven't even been graded with any grade. And what do you look for in a graded labradorite? We look for, well, kind of what we're seeing here, actually. Amazing quality of colour. The minute I say that, the one I pick up isn't showing it.
The gold cut as well. I haven't seen that before. Was it edges like that?
They're almost like slices of pears, aren't they?
Do you know that would be perfect for shibori ribbon that we had to wrap around on the sides. That would look absolutely fantastic with that. Seed beads around, because of the straight edges, they would sit so nicely. Yeah, that would look amazing.
Nadja, I've just had a message from her producer Pip, also kit designer. Is shibori ribbon something you started using now? Can you put those in your kits as well?
I'd like to try. I haven't tried it yet.
Hasn't tried it yet.
I think
Pip's like, note to self, shibori ribbon. Oh, what a treat. 16 mil, and they go up to 26 mil. Are you ready for this? Uh-oh, I'm concerned about the should be price, but it should be. $17.90. I mean, look at the gold and yellow there. $17.95.
That's like a sunset,
isn't it? I don't want to know where it's going, but I'm reckoning I'm going to. Oh! I'm reckoning I'm going to see. Enjoy. Oh, check it. Can you see it from there? Whatever you do, do not miss out on these. £11.95. It's the lowest price ever. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. It's just $11.95 for the quality that you're getting here. This came in stock before, I believe, our A grading system came in. So enjoy that price. I'm just going to turn it round so you can see the other side. Maybe some of them are better on one side than the other. It's just the way they dance with the light. I know you can see some of that in the studio, not to mention what you're going to see when you get these home. These are magnificent. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Look at that one. Can you see it? It's like, there you go. They're phenomenal. They don't always necessarily catch the right angle and the light in the studio, but you get 30 days to make your mind up when you get them home. They're amazing, aren't they? For $11.95, you're getting a huge discount per person. Look at this one now. It's like a rainbow. It's there. It's available. Check it out as soon as you can. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm in love with this strand. Especially this one, which is just being camera shy for 1 minute and then it just comes out.
Ooh.
Isn't that cool?
You need sunglasses.
You do, don't you? Amazing. Check those out before they sell out, and they will sell out. They are phenomenal. That's all natural. I know, right? Mother Nature is just a whiz. She's fabulous. Right, are you ready for your fluorite? Said to be the best strand of fluorite we feel Jewellery Maker has ever had. That was said earlier from our gemologist and myself, but hers, well, it's more impressive when a gemologist says it than just an accredited jewellery professional, isn't it? Coming up right now, get your phones ready, get your web logged in, it's time. You cannot miss this deal, it's phenomenal. This is magnificent. Every single one of these should have a spacer in between. It should be half the length, minimum, and have tassels on either side, and therefore possibly thinking of it being a strand. It's almost like we haven't stranded them up yet. This is a clarity we do not get every day in this gemstone. There's a limited edition of these. I don't have many. Limited edition of 80, if my memory serves me correctly. The colour that you're getting from these is everything you look for in fluorite. Now, I've not opened the phone lines yet. You cannot get it yet. You're going to have to wait just a wee minute because I want to make this as fair as possible. The length on this is by far double, if not 2/3 more than what you should be getting for a normal Jewellery Maker quality and quantity. 40 centimetres I've got here. I promise you 38. Anything above that is a bonus. We were talking about the colour earlier with Nadja. Nadja, you were loving the greens and the glow that it has. That's something you love in it. I love the rainbow fluorite that you're getting when you get the greens and the purples all in one stone, because you're getting that too. The clarity and the size. But what really, really stood out to our gemologist and myself was the faceting. This is a very difficult gemstone to cut. It's quite a soft gemstone. So normally you would get a really, really, really relaxed rolling luster, which means the luster is there, but it rolls from one facet to the next. It's not sharp paparazzi flashes, usually. It's really a lovely, relaxed, rolling luster, almost like rippling water. The light rippling across the stones. Sorry? Look at the fluorite you've got. The fasting you're getting off these is the fasting you would expect of some of the hardest gemstones out there. The luster and how clean those facets are. Look how sharp those facet edges are. Looking at the quality of these stones, look at the zebra fluorite that you're getting within these as well. Looking at the quality, this is a magical strand. It really, really is. This is what I feel to be the best quality fluorite we have ever offered on Jewellery Maker. That's, no matter the shape, this is the best in clarity, in colour, in quality, in variation of colour, and luster. It's all about looking at those facets. How magnificent is that? Now we're going to open the phone lines and you're going to be able to get a hold of these, calling us as soon as you can. It's very, 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 very rare that you will get a facet this clean in a fluorite. We just don't get it. It's not because we don't want it or because the lapidarists aren't great at their job. It's because fluorite is not an easy gemstone to cut. It's one of the hardest in cutting, softest, hard because it's soft to cut. This is totally natural. They're 81, or were 81. They're being allocated on a first come, first served basis. I know our gemologist wanted to watch tonight because she was asking what time this was on. I want this. Sam, I love this. Sam wants this.
I want it too. I mean, the colours in that. Honestly. But that's why fluorides is one of my favourite multicoloured gemstones, just because of the greens and the purples and the different colours you get.
It fluoresces. What other gemstone gives you that?
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, often when I make a bracelet, I've got some 10mm rounds at home, and when I photograph them, they glow from the inside and the colour really pops, so they're amazing. And faceted, they look even better.
They do, don't they? And they're 12 by 8mm. Everything that you would want in a fluorite is there. The quantity is being allocated very, 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 very quickly. Please bear that in mind. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. You cannot miss out on these at 55 in quantity and counting. You must be quick. They are so spectacular. For me personally, alongside the amber, this is your deal of the day.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're absolutely amazing.
I cannot get my head around the quality of them. It's something that I was blown away by. Our buying team couldn't believe what I brought in. First thing Bella said went, oh, they're really pretty. Really pretty. I hope she doesn't mind me telling you that, but it's what was said, and I think it's deserved of you being aware of how exciting it is, because our buying team will see it, they will buy it, but then it'll be a couple of months before it arrives in the building. So for them to actually see it again in the flesh, knowing the price they managed to get it for, and being over the moon and almost surprised by how good it is, shows how good our buying team are, but also shows how good the caliber of where we're buying from is. It's magnificent. To get these to you is one thing, to get 320 carats to you, honestly, I think the price we're going to, we should get half the strand. Doesn't matter what I think, because you're going to get the whole strand anyway. But for the amount of people that are online already, there only were 81 of these. I've got how many? 41 available. I'm just going to do a rough, quick count. What were you going to say, Nadja?
No, nothing. I'm just going, only 41.
4, 6, 8, 10. I'm at 20, and I'm about a third of the way through your strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's that? 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's at 62, 4, 6, 8, 10. 72, 3. 73. I've just found my favourite stone. Do you want to see it? And then you can find yours. This is my favourite in the whole strand. This one here.
Saw that one earlier as well.
Did you?
Yeah. It's amazing. Looks like a magic potion, those green stones, doesn't it, somehow?
Oh, absolutely. It looks like something magical you would get from a fairy tale. Now, I thought this would have been about $37.95. To get $34.95, I would have been amazed. Our buying team constantly surprise me and blow me away. I know they're incredible at their job, don't get me wrong, I don't mean it like that. But there's being good at your job, and then there's just another level. And what they've managed to create here, and what they've managed to get, this is just, well, it's ineffable. Like, words cannot describe the beauty and the fact that these are natural. Have you ever seen anything like it? The price is coming in, and it's not $37.95 as much as I feel it deserves it. It's nowhere near there. $27.95.
Deserves to be much higher than that.
It does, doesn't it?
It's amazing. Honestly, you'd think it would have to have tassels on each end, doesn't it?
I think if we'd had tassels on it and a little bit of French wire in between each one and half the strand, I would be happy at $27.95. But to get that much, Joyce and Somerset, Cornwall, Cambridgeshire, Angus, so many people multi-purchasing as well in California, Delarna, Wiltshire in there as well. Don't worry, sorry, in Delarna you didn't multi-purchase. I said that and then I read your name out. Apologies. You're thinking, I didn't buy two, did I? But you can if you wish. £27.95. The quality is there, the clarity is there, the lustre is there, the fluorescence is there, the array of colour is there. It's not just one colour. The only thing that's missing is the quantity. 81 is never going to be enough. If we just think about our Facebook, there's over 60,000 likes on Facebook, and bear in mind how many people who are not on Facebook. We're over allocated if everybody on the web checks. I've got over 37 in baskets and I've got 21 left on a first come, first served basis. I wish you the very best of luck for approximately 62, was it? 62 stones, 63? 73? Did I count it wrong? Did I say 73? Oh, it's far too many for that price. If you charged £1, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. Hopefully you wouldn't do £1. If you charged £1, you make a massive profit. Just had those as charms for £1. And what's lovely I see, I don't know if you've noticed this, but they seem to be in, look at the doubles. Look at that. These two match. Can you see? These two match. These two match. These two match. These two match. They've got pairs. And they're all the same size. So you're guaranteed to get the same size and make pairs of fluorite earrings. They're in twos, many of them. Not guaranteed that they'll all be in twos, but look how many sections of pairs you've got. Straight away, those two are perfect. Those two are perfect. Those two are perfect. Perfect pairs. They've both got markings in them, but they're both of the same strength of colour. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. I'm slightly, oh no. I'm massively envious, I'm not going to lie, I'm massively envious. I really want to join you. Mary's in, Amanda's in, Christine's in. This is a dream come true. As an accredited jewellery professional, to see this clarity and this quality and this lustre, it's the lustre you just can't get. The lapiders who got the chance to cut this and who cut it this well, he deserves a round of applause, he or she, whoever they are. I wish I could congratulate them. I'm just glad they're not seeing this price. At least I hope they're not seeing this price. Could you imagine the amount of work's gone into that? And then we have, how many? 81 of this strand. What's 81 times 73? Now I'm putting maths out there, aren't I? Probably could do it. 5,913 stones. Could you imagine cutting 5,913 stones to the exact same size and then it going at $27.95 each? Each set of 73. Oh, that would hurt, wouldn't it? Oh, could you imagine the repetition of 5,000? Oh, right, we won't have enough there, so I wish you the best of luck and hopefully, I hope you get one. And I have to show them with the amethyst because that was just perfect. It's coming up, don't worry. People asking all night for it. It's coming up about 5-10 minutes, not long. Wow, tonight's flying by. Oh, yes. Could you imagine you have some of those? They would be a perfect match, wouldn't they? Magnificent, but not yet. Right, lots and lots to bring you. Very little time. Ooh, I like this. We saw this earlier actually. Got quite excited about this. Peridot. What month birthstone is Peridot? This month, August. Perfect. So it's a head pin. And what happens to be on the head pin? Think it might just be a Peridot. Just straightening it for you a little bit. And I'm going to see if I can find my cloth. Which I can't. Thank you. It's not that low, is it? Sterling silver. I appreciate you're getting one head pin, but wait till you see this head pin. Sterling silver. It's even stamped with sterling silver, the gram weight. Would you have it as a hair pin, a hat pin, a brooch pin? Spinning around. There's your 925 sterling silver stamp. Peridot there. Would you coil it and make it a charm for a charm bracelet? Make it a pendant?
That's really pretty.
And bezel set as well. That's quite difficult. In fact, that's possibly, if not the most time-consuming setting that you could possibly choose. Could you imagine being able to scoop that metal all the way around? It's really difficult. It's not easy. So to get that on a head pin, which is a 59mm length, super long, sterling silver and gold plated. Look how thick that is. Not exactly a hollow, it's solid. It's giving you 1.5 grams for a head pin. I've never seen a gram weight on a head pin, I don't believe. A 1.5 gram head pin. That's the average gram weight of a ring.
That's amazing. For a head
Isn't it?
pin. Yeah.
So you could just make a shepherd hook out of this. A great suggestion by our director.
Yeah, you could
and
do
have
that.
an earring. So you get 2 of those and you have a pair of earrings.
I was wondering if you could get maybe 2 or 3 and then make some sort of hair embellishment with that. That would look quite nice. Like 3, like a peacock sort of feathering, if that makes any sense. That would look nice.
Yeah. That would be amazing. Right, what can we do then? 3mm round for you for your gemstone. We're going to, to £6.95. It's sterling silver. It is decorative. It is very special. It is something that would be a very special gift. You might not buy them all the time for your head pins, but to get one very special one like that, that's something pretty exciting, isn't it? BTPK 48, it's quite a tongue twister to say there, BTPK 48, making up numbers now. Enjoy it as and when you can at that sort of price point. We know they're not going to hang around for long at £6.95, especially when there are only 26 left. 13 pairs of earrings if people want to multi-purchase. So it's quite affordable, isn't it? Be like £12 for sterling silver, gold and peridot. August birthstone. Love it. I want it as a charm. I want to cut it, roll it down and have it as a charm, and then have the rest of the wire to make, I don't know, an S hook or a jump ring or something else with. Don't know. Enjoy it. Right. Next treat was... Did I launch this? Is it my Madagascar rose quartz? Good, because I'd be really, really concerned if there was more Madagascar rose quartz in the building. I didn't know it existed. I adore rose quartz. My favourite location in the world is Madagascar rose quartz. These are the square, the rectangles Alison Tarry made a bracelet with. If my memory serves me correctly, there are 9 on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This launched with me on a Saturday night and they flew. There must only be a very limited amount of these available. Really, really limited. It was think of an eye loop on either end of a piece of wire. Create a bracelet all the way around. That's what Alison Tarry made with these, and they flew out the door. So popular. I've got 9. You've guaranteed 9 because the quality of them is so spectacular. Sorry, you're not guaranteed 9, but I've only ever seen 9 on the strand. So you're guaranteed 150 carats. I believe you are going to get 9. 20 by 15mm. They are all the same size. The glow from these is magnificent. There are tutorials online with how to make a ring for these as well, because during the live show Alison made a ring. Can you tell me what date these launched? Just because then that way you can look on YouTube on that date. 28th of May. Have a look at that. It was on the 28th of May, a Saturday night show, and it was near the end of the show, kind of into the 2nd or 3rd hour. Sorry, 3rd or 4th hour, where you'll be able to see Alison Tarry working with this as well. The reason I say that is because it was so popular. These are the last of our Madagascar stock. I didn't think we were going to have any, but we're going to do a clear the vote price. You mean you're going to go lower than our star buy price? Because that was really low. It was a Madagascar launch, incredibly low. You're going to go lower. Because there's only a few left, we need that space in the vote. This hurts. Clearance is over. Did you like that? It was quite dramatic, wasn't it? Over. You're going to do it. Can I not look? I can't look at clearance on rose quartz. It hurts. Madagascar, especially when it's going to go with these amethyst wheels. Madagascar rose quartz. I love it because of the location. The location has never let me down on quality. $12.94. That's wrong. Is that what I did? Oh no! Producer Pip, you and I are going to have words. This is what happens when we don't talk about prices. Oh my gosh, this hurts. I feel a little bit wrenching in my stomach. It's sore. It's not nice. It's not a nice feeling. Why would you do this to some of the most beautiful rose quartz we've ever offered? Why would you do it? You've just seen it, haven't you?
I mean, every single one of those is a focal piece.
Yeah. 9 focal piece pendants. Yeah. Not even £1 each. $12.94 would have been a great price, but it's $6.94. No, it's not. $6.95. Sorry, $6.95. It's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. It's what you do, Producer Pip. I'm not entirely sure I'm happy about this for rose quartz, especially knowing how popular it is. Now I know it's got a luminous pink thread next to it. You don't need to have that. You can put silver finials with it. You can put this with it. Ah. My goodness gracious me. Treat yourself. I've just shown you the amethyst wheels. It's your star buy. It's going to be huge. You need to get a hold of it. I can't handle $6.95 for Madagascar rose quartz. 13 is all that's available. 12. There's hardly any left. Enjoy it. I hope you get that because that is just. And breathe, Ali. Breathe. Are you ready for an amethyst wheel star buy premiere? Yeah? Okay then. Bye bye. It's available. My producer is ready and waiting to go. Your graphics are in, which means you can call me on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. It's our amethyst wheels. We've been looking at them for 5 hours, or to be more accurate, 4 hours and 50 minutes. They're available. You can get them first come, first serve. It will be on a very, very quick opportunity. We do have a good quantity though. It's never great though. Is it 100? 77 now. Oh. Oh, we started with 100. I've already only got 77 left. I've only just put them on air. This is going to be one of those blink and miss. Blink and you miss it.
I'm not surprised. They're so versatile.
Aren't they?
Gorgeous, yeah. So much you can do with them as spacers, or just a simple bracelet, or make a necklace with them. Earrings, just so much. And the shape's perfect for that. Absolutely beautiful.
So much love for these. Easy to use, beautiful, and you're hearing that for one of the most established guest designers, the one who makes jewellery, and the jewellery she makes blows, blows your way. Wait till you see what she's made with the amber. You'll see that in a minute. It's blown me away. Amethyst is something that we love. Very, very recognisable. February's birthstone, said to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue, is your purple. It's one of the first gemstones that people try out when they're trying a new jewellers or they're trying a new supplier. The main reason being, amethyst you can compare. Take it to your high street jewellers, take it to stalls, take it to your chemists, take it anywhere where you can find genuine gemstone jewellery and compare your amethyst. It's a really, really good one, I think, as a first purchase, because anywhere in the world, in any jewellers, I imagine, at least one jewellers in that town will have some amethyst. Maybe not anywhere in the world, because I appreciate some places don't have jewellers in every town, but you know what I mean. If there's a jewellers, I'm hoping you're going to find some amethyst there. I think it's pretty available. Not always necessarily of this quality. Amethyst is readily available, which is why it's so popular, I think. Many people choose it as a first birthstone or a first gemstone to get, even if it's not your birthstone. So to get 100 carats of it in a shape which we really, really, really look forward to, we don't get many wheels, and when we do, they fly out. To get this many wheels, to get them at a price under £15, say what? Would you be happy under 15?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I would be happy under 20.
So if I were to say, as a star buy, with just shy of over half the stock gone now, you got to trust me and you got to call, because I'm not even looking at a £10 note for this. £10 with change. £8.95. On a first come first served basis, we have 100 carats of amethyst for you for just £8.95. You've got graduating wheels giving you a variety of designs you can create, 6x3 up to 8x4mm. It's a 16cm strand, and for a huge, huge, huge depth and colour, great quality, and they're totally natural. There's Zambian, which is what we renown. That colour is what we renown. Is what Zambia, is renowned for in its colour. How many times can I say renown in one sentence? Renown, renown, renown. It's massively popular, Zambian amethyst. It's really gorgeous in its colour, its quality, it's fantastic. I love that our Sam is standing counting the TV. How many did he count? 41 amethysts at £8.95. Knowing how well that will go with the fluorite we just had. I know. I had to have this and grabbed 6. This with the rose quartz. I've also ordered in capitals, gorgeous, Sophie in Hertfordshire. I'm so envious. What a price for those rose quartz, and now the amethyst too. Well done. And one post and packaging. How awesome is that? I'm really, really pleased for you. Really happy. I think that would be quite cool with the cognac amber as well.
Oh, yes.
I think with the amber nuggets.
Oh, definitely. I always thought that the orange and purple actually looks really, really nice together. I think they look stunning.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So good. Do confirm and check these out as soon as you can. I've not seen my phone lines, but I'm imagining, well, with the amount that's left on screen, which is 32, if you can't see that on the web, it's very, very busy. So try and get yours before they go. Remember, if you want to get the fluorite to go together, maybe you've just seen the prices of both of them and now you think, actually, I can get both. I didn't realise they were going to be that low. Then the prices for both are available too. We've got the amber at the bottom of the screen for you, which was our brilliant must-have, today's must-have. It came in around 8 o'clock for you, and we gave it earlier to Nadja. I don't know how you've managed to make this in the space of like what seems to be about 15 minutes. I know it's been a bit longer than that, but it doesn't seem like it. Nadja's jewellery is amazing. It's everything you would want from these pearls and this amber strand. How lovely is that? I love it and I want it and I think I need it in my life. How was it to work with? How were the pearls? How were the amber to work with?
Pima pearls were amazing. I haven't actually worked that much with them. I think the shape is fantastic, and every time you turn them over, there's a different colour in them. They're amazing, really are beautiful. And the amber, oh, what can I say? Amber, I think, is my new favourite gemstone. So.
Do you think?
Yeah. So you need it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm going to take this over with me. And £8.95 is all we're looking at. So check it out as soon as you can. It's super busy. Sorry, I'm off. I'm off for now. Thank you so much. Oh, you've got some left as well.
Yeah, I've got left. Yeah, I could make another earrings, another bracelet with those. Plenty.
Oh my gosh, I've only been giving you some time and then you could have gone to town. Nadja has been with us all night long. Please make sure you join her on Facebook. Our Facebook page is JM Guest Designer Nadja Shields. Is that correct?
Yep, that's right.
There you go. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you like her and follow her on there because you'll be able to keep up with all the times that she's going to be on air and all her designs. We've been chatting about that amazing piece that was made for the guest design. Maybe you saw earlier in the kit, in the 7 o'clock hour. If you missed it, the piece that Nadja made, we might even see if we can make something special, whether it be a workshop, whether it be DVD. You never know, so keep your eyes peeled. I know many of you were messaging in because you loved it. Have you enjoyed yourself tonight?
Absolutely did.
Yeah?
It was great. It was so much fun and so many beautiful gemstones and great company.
No. Nadja's back, well, she's back tomorrow for a workshop, but you're not going to get to see her unless you're on it. So if you're on it, then you're going to have a brilliant day. If you're not on it, then do you know when your next workshops are? You might not know off the top of your head.
I'm not really sure.
Okay. Check with Wendy Boo. Wendy Boo knows everything. And do you know when you're going to be next back with us? Don't worry if you don't.
27th.
27th. Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled. On the 27th, you'll be able to see Nadja. She's here. She's up in Scotland, so she comes down, and whenever she's down, we try and get as much out of her as possible. We try and get her on as much as possible. So keep your eyes peeled and make sure you enjoy. We've got a very, very cheeky the amethyst chain. Now I did show this a moment ago because we've only got a few left of the amethyst wheels. They would go really, really well with this chain. Now this chain is very limited. I've got like a handful. However, it would look really good, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Oh, beach set.
Oh yeah.
That would be great. Bracelet and an anklet with that.
Oh. Right,
oh,
we need
chain.
this.
Yeah.
Oh my
body
gosh, I feel like all the celebrities have all their jewellery like that on the beach, don't they? We don't get that, but we can. Oh, so that's for this now. We've got the graphics in. There are a couple of wheels left, but not very many, so I'll just move that to the side just now. Limited edition, last of stock, 1 metre, it's a full metre of genuine amethyst. And we're going to take the price down. Rosary linked with sterling silver wire. You're getting a full 35. Oh my gosh, I can't look at this. Full 35 carats. The price is just going to be. Oh, yeah. That's one way to end a fabulous show, isn't it? It's my final treat of the night, and it's yours for £14.95. This is just wrong. Oh, I see it's my final treat of the night. We've got 3 minutes. What can we fit in 3 minutes? Rose gold chain. Sorry, I didn't have to think about that twice, did I? What else do you want to fit in? Rose gold chain. £14.95. There are 4 left on this, so I'm going to leave this with you. Check it out as soon as you can, and I'm going to squeeze in. Come on, Sam.
No.
It's not happening. Oh, what do you think of this?
Oh, that's so dainty and beautiful.
It's really thick, really fluid, but very dainty at the
like
same
a
time.
Snake chain. It's beautiful. So slick as well. Love it.
Rose gold. I saw this earlier in the box and I got excited, but we didn't know if we get to do it, so I didn't tell you about it, because if we didn't get to do it, then that'd be a bit sad, wouldn't it? But as we've got a little bit of time, we'll squeeze it in. Not a lot of time. We're going to get the price straight in. Rose gold, it is a sterling silver. It's called an anchor link chain, but it's got a very fluid snake-like appearance, as you see. And it's coming through with 2-inch extender chain, 16 inches in length, rose gold plating on top of sterling silver for £12.95 for 3 grams and 3.55 grams. Or is it? It's not our price. Should be our price. Is it? It's going to... Oh. Is that a gift you would wear as I would wear that as a necklace,
I would
think.
wear that as well. Yeah, I quite like the sort of dainty chains like that. It's beautiful. Yeah, very soft, and as I said, it rolls on your neckline because it's very soft.
Yeah, and it's fluid, so it's not going to look. So, you know how sometimes necklaces can look quite angular and stick out, and they don't sit properly because they're not very fluid.
Yeah.
This is super fluid. The quality is there, the luster is there, the colour is there. My friend and I were just talking about rose gold the other day because we love it, but there's not very much affordable rose gold out there.
Yeah, that's right, and you don't see much of it like that. It's beautiful.
I think we need this in our lives.
Orders.
Whether you have it for yourself or whether you get a couple and put it in the present drawer, but for £10 for a rose gold and sterling silver necklace, sterling silver base, and then a rose gold plating on top, 0.5 minimum microns of thickness to be classed as plated. It's there and it's available, so you've got to check that out and you've got to treat yourself. XFPO50. If there's anything left kit-wise, I'm getting one. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to try and get one. I hope to goodness you've managed to get some.
I hope so too.
For your husband's sake, I hope you've got some as well. Thank you so much. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
So did I.
27th, Nadja's going to be back with us. Sam, Pete, Bruce and Pip, thank you so much. I've had a great team. I've been Ali. Have a lovely couple of days. See you on Friday.